हेलो गाइस, वी आर बैक विद अनदर स्ट्रीम। आज हम खेल रहे हैं जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। और जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट मतलब थोड़ा सा चिल गेम है, तो आज मारा मारी कुछ नहीं। ये वैलो में जस्ट आज बस फ्रेश मूड करेंगे, थोड़ा सा चिल मारेंगे। चलो तो स्टार्ट करते हैं गेम कुछ। रिंग कैप्चर में चलता नहीं है। चलो तो guys, ये स्टोरी चल रही थी अभी जस्ट। ये चलाते हैं, देखते क्या होता है
Thank goodness
आगे।
we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
हेलो। अरे डेड स्पाई, ठीक है भाई, बड़े दिनों बाद कहाँ गायब था भाई? बड़े टाइम बाद दिखा तू मेरे को। कहाँ था ऐसे, कहाँ गायब हो गया? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम डेड स्पाई।
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the
ठीक
entire
है
narrow
भाई,
part of the
ठीक है,
valley
मतलब
area. So we
समझा नहीं।
decided to come find you as quickly as
अरे आज
possible.
कोई मारा मारी नहीं वैलो में। बात तो सही है, किस चीज की? इस चीज की बात सही है। अच्छा, वैलो में नो नो मारा मारी वैलो में।
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
मैं लेट आया। अच्छा,
Please guide these two back to
अरे मेरी
Gandharva.
बात सुन रहा है? मेरी आवाज जा रही है? हेलो, वेट लेट मी सी। हाँ, आवाज जा रही है।
You two have
रामपुर
only just arrived in Sumeru. You're
रिकमेंडेड
still unfamiliar with many things
ही
in these
नहीं
lands.
आती वीडियो।
There's
अच्छा,
a unique
रिकमेंडेड में
type
नहीं
of
आती।
anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru
वो तेरा
rainforest.
नोटिफिकेशन ऑफ कर रखी होगी लगता है मुझे। आ रही है नोटिफिकेशन
The
ऑफ कर
affected
रखी होगी।
areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's
और
also
क्या चल
lethal
रहा है
to
आजकल?
wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such
ऑन है?
places.
क्या ऑन
Yes,
है?
he's absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it. Like only someone with a vision can
और
venture
सुना,
within a withering zone and
सब बढ़िया।
deal with it.
गेमिंग कैसी चल रही है? कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है आजकल तू?
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both
और
how to
बता,
identify the withering
गाया
before you left Gandharvaville.
को ली रहा है कोई सा? इन दोनों में से मतलब मेरे हिसाब से तो दोनों में से किसी को लेनी है। वैसे अगर करना चाहूँ तो मैं गाया के लिए कर सकता पूल। ये प्रेमा जेमसी नहीं है, इसीलिए तो इकट्ठा कर रहा मैं। और वैलो जेंशन नहीं ही फिलहाल। वैलो जेंशन, वैलो और जेंशन ही फिलहाल तो। अच्छा, ये दोनों चल रहा है तेरा अभी भी? अरे मैंने कितना ट्राई किया जोंगली के लिए, नहीं मैं भूल ही गया था करना पूल। और जोंगली आया और चला गया यार। एक दिन आया, मैं मेरा पीसी खराब हो रहा था। हेलो, वैलो का क्या हुआ सर? आज कोई मारा मारी नहीं भाई, जस्ट ओनली चिल स्ट्रीम। आज एंजॉय करेंगे, बात करते हैं बस। अरे तू चुप बैठ, ये अभी देख कैसे मारेगा। अंकुश आज कोई मारा मारी नहीं है आज। वैलो एक मिनट, अगर कोई है चैट में तो पढ़ता हूँ।
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Boom boom. Coming such art. Sumetsu, take flight.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
ओके, ये करना था, मैं भूल गया।
Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Time.
It's that obvious.
और कौन कौन चैट में है भैया, बताओ मुझे। अरे चैट नहीं चल रही क्या मेरी? एक मिनट रुकना।
Recently, the rate at which the
अच्छा, अब चलिए, बैकग्राउंड सॉन्ग लगा लो, चिल सा।
Even though we were able to
मैं गायक को रोल कर रहा
it won't be long
करूँ
before another one appears.
करने गया, डीलुक आ गया। अच्छा, डीलुक मिल गया। जेनसन का स्टार्टिंग का मिशन बहुत अनोइंग, बहुत अच्छा। ये तूने खेला है क्या जेनसन? अरे मस्त है, आगे खेलेगा तो
And
मस्त है।
most I'm still not sure of the exact reason. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul? I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like
Ley
the roots of
lines.
Ley lines, the
अरे सुन भाई, ले लाइन तो
It's emergency.
मेरा एडवेंचर लेवल 21 है। 21, हाँ उतना तक खेला था सर। लाल वे मेरा भी कुछ इतना ही होगा, 50 के आसपास होगा, 51 52 तो देखने दे। अच्छा, मेरा ये चला गया, क्या नाम है इसका? डेड स्पाई चला गया क्या तू? अगर नहीं गया तो मेरे को बता, एक मिनट। मेरे कैरेक्टर जज करियो कैसे है, मैं तो को दिखाता, बताइए कैसे है कैरेक्टर। मैं भी आया था 90 करने की सोच रहा था पहले। मेरा वो कजन था जो
All made it back.
बहुत ज्यादा टेंशन खेलता है। अच्छा जी,
has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
What's wrong, Tainari?
ये आया था टाइनोरी, मैंने सुना कैसा कैरेक्टर है? डेड स्पाई तुमने खेला इस वाले कैरेक्टर को? कैसा है?
Expression on your face, huh?
Yes.
एक कैरेक्टर फ्री में भी तो दिया है इन्होंने इस बार।
You mean she's been sitting there for...
Well, obviously, because needless to say, I've got some emergent.
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. Here. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But, wait.
अच्छा है
When we
कैरेक्टर।
were clear, and if I may ask, when I
Okay,
was
okay.
telling you two about Irminsul's ley
Hello?
lines, was what I described similar at all to
कहाँ
yours?
है?
That's correct. Those weren't
बहुत बढ़िया,
hallucinations
कहाँ
at
का
all.
आवाज कर?
Because what you saw is of significant importance.
हैं?
Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of
अरे कोई
Gigabyte.
नौकरी वोकरी हो दिल्ली में, डिजाइन
Now,
चाहिए,
after
किसी को
seeing your
जानता हो।
action with my own, when you passed, I could try to tell. That was because,
Yeah.
please, wait here.
हाँ 10-50 भाई, 2 साल की वारंटी है, 5 तक तो ले लेगा, 4-5 तक। 10-50 की परफॉर्मेंस मेरे RX 560 के बराबर की है। हाँ तो उतने का ही मेरा गया है अभी।
Also, here's a letter that I would like. No.
हाँ
Hypatia should still be...
हाँ तो 17,000 का नया आ रहा है ना, रेट ही तो करो। हाँ पता है मुझे, इतनी वैल्यू नहीं है, बात करके देख लिए एक बार, कहीं हो सकता है ज्यादा दे दे, जरूरी थोड़ी है। हम्म हम्म हाँ दे दे, डेढ़ा भाई तो यहीं रहे मेरे घर के पास
Hypatia
ही है।
should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see
चल
what she's
संडे को
doing.
बंद रहती है देख उसकी। हैं संडे बंद रहती है मार्केट हैं।
Hello?
मैं कह रहा हूँ संडे बंद रहती है मार्केट।
Hey, there's nobody here. Hmm,
ये तो
maybe she went
मंडे
to the
ट्यूसडे में
box for
होगा।
food. Let's try looking around the area.
मंडे मंडे से लेके सैटरडे तक, कभी भी शनिवार को बंद रहती है। हाँ मैं तो अभी भाई मैंने जॉब छोड़ दिया, घर ही बैठा हूँ अभी तो थोड़ा। हाँ जी। हम्म हम्म अच्छा हम्म तेरे को हाँ अच्छा चल तो ठीक है।
There you are.
हाँ हाँ जो भी है चल लेंगे और बात कर लेंगे, मेरे को भी देने हैं उसको 4,000 रुपये।
There's no way we can get her to.
हाँ फोन आ रहे थे उसके देने हैं मेरे को, मैं जाऊंगा वैसे भी हो सकता है। चल ठीक है तो मैं कॉल करता हूँ तेरे को, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। ठीक
Hot things out here end up looking like this.
आई एम बैक गाइस, सॉरी रे कोई चैट में है, चले गए सब। एक मिनट यार, ये क्या क्या खुल गया है। रिलैक्स चाइमन,
Oh,
ओ चाइमन रिलैक्स।
let's go investigate
हाँ
the area.
बहुत अच्छा करेक्टर, अच्छा बहुत अच्छा। बताओ करेक्टर्स, अरे बताता दिखाता, रुक एक मिनट। है डेडली एक बार बताइए मुझे, जीपीयू बेच रहे हो क्या? नहीं एक दोस्त है उसको बेचना है अपना, तो इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था, तो पूछा था मुझसे। हाँ ये है करेक्टर्स मेरे, देख ठीक है। इसके पहले पार्टी चेंज करूंगा। अरे अरे ये क्यों लगा लिए? अरे करेक्टर है अभी, ये भी 80 है, ये भी 80 है, ये भी 80 है। बस मेन करेक्टर अभी मेरा ये है जो 90 होने वाला है, और ये वाला तो ऑलमोस्ट 90 है, ठीक है। ये 90 करना है इसमें। और अयाका है मेरा वेपन, ये लगा रखा है मैंने फिजिकल डैमेज वाला इसमें, क्योंकि मेरे को ज्यादा बेटर यही लगा अभी। ये मैंने वो लगा रखे हैं आर्टिफैक्ट। अगर आर्टिफैक्ट देखो तो क्रिट रेट इतने पे, इतना इस पे कम है क्या? नहीं लूंगा ओवरऑल। अच्छा 126 पे 28, ठीक है। ये है मेरा इसमें क्रिट रेट। और जो तेरा ये है कॉन्स्टलेशन, इसमें नहीं है। टैलेंट मेरा 6 है, 8 है। अभी ये 9 करके इसे बढ़ाऊंगा, ये तो इसे भी बढ़ाना है, इसका ये नहीं है मेरे पास अभी, क्योंकि मैंने डोमिन अभी काफी टाइम से नहीं किया है। उसके बाद इसका, इसमें भी ये भी मेरा हो सकता है काफी अच्छा है। इसमें ये चाहिए मेरे को, माल चाहिए इसका, माल पानी में। शिंचो शिंचो बिल्ड करो 666। ये ज्यादा नहीं है इसका। वैसे तो मैंने इसे ये दे रखा है एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला, साथ में ये दे रखा है। हीलिंग बोनस होगा इसमें, हीलिंग के लिए तो बना दे, बट ये है आर्टिफैक्ट्स नॉर्मली लगा रखे हैं अभी मैंने, इसमें कुछ खास नहीं लगा रखे। कॉन्स्टलेशन कुछ नहीं होगा, टैलेंट इसका 6 है। मैं एक तो ये बिल्ड करना था इसका, ये सबसे बेटर कर रखा अभी तक मैंने, जहां तक मेरा ये है। ये क्रिट रेट कम है इसमें, बट हाँ क्रिट डैमेज सही है। वेपन ये दे रखा है द कैच विथ 90 आर्टिफैक्ट। अयाका की टीम में 2 क्रायो और हाइड्रो चाहिए बस, लास्ट एनिमो। ओके, अभी इससे तो मैंने करना है, ये भी नहीं कर रखा मैंने, इसे भी करता मैंने सुना ये भी बढ़िया। बट इस पे मैंने आर्टिफैक्ट इस पे थोड़े से बेसिक मिले, लेकिन इस पे काफी ठीक मिल गए आर्टिफैक्ट अगर देखे तो। शुरू से क्रिट रेट है, क्रिट रेट इसमें भी है, इसमें क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज दोनों है। क्या ये 13 लेवल पीस। उसके बाद इस पे, इसमें भी क्रिट रेट, इसमें क्रिट डैमेज है, देख मेन स्टैट। क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज, ये वाला भी बढ़िया है वैसे। शांगलिंग शिंगचू सुक्रोस, बाल्टी, बाल्टी मतलब समझा नहीं। शांगलिंग सुक्रोस, शांगलिंग शिंगचू, उसके साथ कौन सा रखूं? ये रखूं? और अयाका के साथ क्या रखूं? ये वाला नया करेक्टर है ना अभी मिला है तो। वेपन इसमें मैंने ये दे रखा है, ये इसकी जगह कुछ और दे रखा था, ये दे रहा था। हाँ, ये मेन वेपन था, मैंने इसको उसमें अभी देखा। ये वाला करेक्टर बनाऊं क्या? आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करना फायदा बहुत। हाँ, आर्टिफैक्ट का तो है। आर्टिफैक्ट इसमें कौन से लगेंगे मेरे को पता नहीं है ना, अभी मैंने कुछ लगाया नहीं इसके लिए मैं रुक चेक करता। किसमें चेक करते हैं? वो आता ना तुम्हारा एक, अरे रुक जाओ, ये नहीं इसने भेजा था, अपने रायट ने भेजा। अरे रायट बोल रहा हूँ, रायट नहीं, कहाँ गया लुल्लू? इतना नीचे तो नहीं होगा, यहीं कहीं होगा। अकाउंट बंद कर दिया दिखे लगता है उसने, मेरे को लग रहा जाता। ये रहा ना, प्लेइंग जेंशन।
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
कहाँ इसने कुछ कहीं तो दिया था मुझे, एक लिंक दिया था इसने, ये है शायद। हाँ इसमें
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its qualities.
इसमें कहाँ दिखा रहा आर्टिफैक्ट? आर्टिफैक्ट कहाँ है इसमें? आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं दिखा। चलो देखते हैं अभी।
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
सिटी तो बढ़िया बनाते हैं भाई ये, मतलब गेम में देखना, ग्राफिक्स देखने में मजा ही अलग, बंदा देख के खुश हो जाए।
Absorption test. Whirling snow.
जाना कहाँ है? हाँ हाँ मैं एकदम मेरे मेन कैरेक्टर ऐसे बता बाद में। हाँ दियो और 3 कहाँ पहुँच गए? हेलो व्हाट द हेक?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
और तेरी
Embrace the ice! Take flight! Incinerate! Animal test 60 enhanced animal. Incinerate! Whirling snow!
तितली बनता उड़ता फिर मस्त गगन में कहाँ ले जा रही है तितली? अरे यार मेरी वो शिट मेरा माल रह गया वहां पे। मेरा सामान रह गया पीछे और तेरे में दूसरे वर्ल्ड में गया फिर से। भाई तुम्हारा जीपीयू 1080 ओसी 8 GB है क्या? हाँ मेरा वही है। नया मॉनिटर ले ले, डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप बना ले, पोर्टल रहेगा लेफ्ट वाला मेरे में। हाँ डुअल सेट मेरे पे 4 स्क्रीन लगा सकता है तो इसमें।
This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
अबे यार ये और तेरी ओए व्हाट द हेल ये क्या था बे? चार का तो शॉर्ट होगा जीपीयू पे लगाने का तो 8 भी लगा लोगे। नहीं 4 का तो है भाई, 4 स्क्रीन का उसमें लगा हुआ है कि स्लॉट्स है जो तू यूज कर सकता है 4 स्क्रीन का। जब मैंने सीपी लिया था उन्होंने खुद बताया था कि आप ले सकते लगा सकते हो उसमें। चल क्या रहा है, कहाँ पहुंच गया मैं? आजा। चार सपोर्ट शॉर्ट स्क्रीन तो 8 भी लगा सकते हैं, मॉनिटर अनलिमिटेड लगा सकते हो किसी भी पीसी में एक्चुअली अनलिमिटेड। अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या? ऐसा तो नहीं, तो चला ही नहीं पाएगा कहीं। चलाएगा जब ना, जब तो लगा पाएंगे। चल जाएगा भाई HDMI हब यूज करके। अच्छा हब लगाएगा तो चलेगा ही, नॉर्मल सी बात। अच्छा खाएंगे ढक्कन तो लगा दे। अरे बाबा पीट दिया, अरे बाबा पीट दिया। मैं उठ के क्या गया, पीट मारा मेरे को। अरे मैंने वो तो चेंज किए ही नहीं थे। जस्ट अ मिनट भाई भैया मेरा लैपटॉप का 60% यूज पे की वैल्यू लैग हो रहा है, क्या करूं? अरे मेरे ख्याल से क्रैश फाइल्स जो होती है ना, ट्रैश फाइल्स, वो क्लियर कर ले एक बार। मैंने काफी टाइम से की नहीं होंगी, हो सकता है।
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
अबे रुक जा, मैं हाँ क्रैश फाइल्स क्लियर कर लेंगे, हो सकता है उसकी वजह से कर रहा हूँ। देख कंट्रोल आर कर, इसमें है एक तो ये है, देख टैंप डाल ले, है टैंप हो गया तेरा, और ये एट द परसेंट टैंप हो गया, परसेंट टैंप परसेंट जो होता है, फिर एक होता है प्रीफेच, है ना, वो सारी फाइल्स क्लियर कर ले।
Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, your friend. I'm grateful that.
We were kind
Oh, really? I see.
your neighbor? You mean there's someone else?
Oh?
Wait, hold on a sec.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. You needn't worry. I'm not sure what. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was
हाँ
before
ये तो कम था अभी फ्री फैच करके कॉल उसमें बहुत ज्यादा होती है
stopped meditating, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have. It wasn't until I crossed.
Oh, and
And then I was convinced. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first. Yes.
well,
इसे भूख लगी चलो मुझे पहले हील करके आऊंगा ओके कर दी इसमें भी 3 GB थी हाँ बहुत होती है यार ये तो बहुत कम है फिर भी
Stay close, and you.
सबसे बढ़िया लगती है शोगन देख रहे हो
all done.
अरे प्रोफेसर देख रहा है क्या देखना है बता क्या देखना है रे हैं और प्रोफेसर और रैंस टेंशन बा
Even though it took me, you should know. The ingredients.
अरे मेरे को लगा इसकी स्टोरी कुछ अच्छी होगी मैंने तो देख रहा हूँ शायद मेन स्टोरी चल तो रही है पर मेन स्टोरी में वो मजा नहीं आ रहा जो इनाजुबा और इनकी उसमें थी जो फाइट थी गजब
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars which is why I must turn. If only I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Sages have said that's why we meditate alone.
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that but what's strangest of all is that
क्या देखना चाहता है हरामखोर तू
well, it's yes. The sages say that wisdom implies rationale. Yes, the fact that I was born into I studied hard, enrolled, but then it was back then. Sorry. There's no need.
Now that we know Hypatia.
Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a four. As Sage Kaj.
Keep your emotions.
Sage Kaji, I am merely a I see.
हाँ यार मेरा ब्राउजर ही 40% सीपीयू यूज कर रहा है। कौन सा ब्राउजर यूज कर रहा है? मैं तभी ओपेरा जीएक्स यूज करता हूँ। उसमें ये है कि अपने हिसाब से कंट्रोल कर सकता है। मेरा कितना जा रहा है सीपीयू? मेरी परफॉर्मेंस जा रही है सीपीयू की 48 के आसपास जा रही है। जीपीयू मेरा 27 है। ठीक है, मेमोरी मेरी 7 जीबी यूज हो रही है पास, ज्यादा यूज नहीं हो रहा कुछ। ओपेरा नॉर्मल मत यूज कर, जीएक्स यूज कर, गेमिंग के लिए सबसे बेटर है। इसमें देखना, ये जाके क्लिक कर, इसमें जाके परफॉर्मेंस सेट कर ले अपने हिसाब से। जैसे रैम तेरे को लिमिटेड देनी है, क्लिक कर, है ना, यहाँ से कर दे कम, बिल्कुल लो लिमिट पे यूज करेगा। मेरा तो सीपीयू ले ही नहीं रखा है, 3 पे यूज, 3-4 ये मैक्सिमम इतना जाएगा, 8 तक, इससे ज्यादा यूज नहीं करेगा। नेटवर्क भी तो अपने हिसाब से दे सकता है, 1 Mbps से लेकर 8 Mbps अपने हिसाब से।
Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to
Chrome 9% यूजिंग। अच्छा, ओके, डाउनलोडिंग करता हूँ। हाँ कर ले, बढ़िया है। मेरा देख ले कितना जाता है, उतना क्रोम का। बट ओपेरा में एक चीज तू अगर देखेगा ना, ये देख मेरे में कितनी फाइल जा रही है, मेरा कितना परसेंट ले रहा है, 2%। मेन ले रहा है जेनशन मेरा 40%, 30%। ओपेरा या फिर तो वो यूज कर ले, फायरफॉक्स भी बढ़िया है, फायरफॉक्स बहुत कम यूज करता है। ऊपर से डाउन जा रहा है तो मेरे हिसाब से ज्यादा तुम्हें वो यूज करना चाहिए।
Yes, she's doing much. She knew you too.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Farewell दे दिया इसने हमें, farewell। कहाँ है ये चमक? अरे मैं ऊपर से नीचे गिर गया, नहीं रे, तो यहाँ पे है। डाउनलोड कर ले। अरे कैमरा यार गाइस मैं लगाऊंगा, थोड़े दिन रुकना गाइस, थोड़ा कैमरे का दिक्कत चल रहा है, मैं लगा नहीं पा रहा। मेरे लिए पीसी खरीद दो, पैसे दे दो, मेरे पास खुद नहीं है, तू मेरे से बोल रहा पीसी खरीद दो। वाह भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया, यहाँ जॉब वॉब सब छूट गई है तो बोल रहा करवा दो। वाह बहुत ही बढ़िया। जॉब यार ढूंढनी पड़ेगी अभी, पहले मैंने इंटरव्यू के लिए भर तो रखा है, देखते हैं कब तक होता है। अभी मेन पॉइंट चल रहा है ना अभी, ये देखते हैं ये कितना लंबा है। हेल्प स्ट्रीम फाइटर, क्या हो गया स्टेप ब्रदर? स्टेप सिस्टर बनाना पड़ेगा तुझे। मैं उल्टा बोल गया थोड़ा डायलॉग।
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before.
देख इतना तो
beloved greater Lord Rukadavata's lasting
क्या जीपीयू 8 जीबी का है, बाकी एक मॉनिटर, एक सीपीयू और एक मदरबोर्ड खरीद दो। अच्छा जी।
The Akasha, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
वाह भाई बहुत सारे चीजें बना रखी हैं।
You two are quite fortunate.
आ जाओ।
To activate it.
Oh, says this little dude. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of.
What the?
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
क्या खेल रहा है बे? कुछ बढ़िया खेल। अरे यार बोर हो गया वैलो से यार, आज सुबह पीटा बहुत हूँ मैं, इस वजह से मैं वैलो से थोड़ा ब्रेक लिया है। बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग हो गया, मैंने सोचा थोड़ा सा जेंशिन खेलते हैं आज, बहुत टाइम से जेंशिन खेला भी नहीं, इसमें नई सिटी आ रखी है इस वजह से। असेंबल करना तो मेरे को, चल एक काम कर, मैं खरीद दूंगा तेरे को, ठीक है? पैसे तू दे दियो पर, ठीक है? खरीदवा मैं दूंगा तेरे को, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, जोन सा चाहिए तो ले लियो, बस तू पैसे दे दियो और कुछ मत।
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity.
ठीक है ना अंकुश?
The deity now resides. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet. Oh, come on. Paimon's brain is like, oh, smart.
ये आ गया साइड में इसके।
What are you going to ask it? Huh.
96 IQ भाई तेरा, अच्छा जी।
Uh-oh.
हाँ 69 पढ़ लिया भाई।
Hanai wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great, he's...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my...
Here, this is a letter from
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari...
We want to meet with...
भाई पैसे उधार दे दे, मैं बाद में तेरे को भूल जाऊंगा। अच्छा जी। हरामखोर, मेरे पे पैसा ही नहीं है। क्या तो रहा हूँ, मेरे पे खुद नहीं है पैसे। तुम क्या तो करवा नहीं रहे हो?
Take me for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between... Hey, come on!
Paimon's expectations, so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone...
मैं को ये झाड़ू मारा, उसके पीछे भी एक बंदा खड़ा था लोग। कौन बोलता है स्ट्रीम फाइटर पे पैसा नहीं है? CPU स्पेक्स तो देखो भाई, ये जब लिया था पता है कितने मेहनत से जोड़ जाड़ के पैसा तब बनाया मैंने, तू बोल रहा है हरामखोर? बहुत मुश्किल से बनाई भी, किसी ने नहीं दिया मेरे को इसके लिए पैसा। एडवेंचर गाइड।
Catherine,
Understood.
we want to meet with...
You two wish to...
ओह, ये क्या लगा रखा
I
है?
apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. Please do not in Sumeru. They take on an Aramite
Chorus, they're...
supposedly Asphalt. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
स्ट्रीम में टैग तो लगाओ तभी तो व्यूज आएंगे। अरे वही तो लगाया था अभी जब मैं स्ट्रीम पर कर रहा था, रैपिड टैग से लगाता हूँ ना मैं।
It's nice to meet you, Asa.
थोड़ा फनी थंबनेल डालो तभी तो लोग क्लिक करेंगे। फनी थंबनेल बनाने में भी तो टाइम लगता है, बना दिया तो डेली के थंबनेल मेरे।
It's... We originally came from the dead. It isn't just a...
Oh? Why is...
Just take the academia in their eyes. Because of the academia sin, not to mention that less...
Really? After...
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation.
थंबनेल तो मेरे 3rd लाख
Alright, well...
काम है।
Thanks for the info,
अच्छा जी।
Aswan.
साले चुन्नू साले घूम रहा तू
Always happy to
हरामखोर।
help out the adventure.
Archon was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they often say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
मैं बच जाए यहाँ से हरामखोर।
Non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try,
Hello.
the more helpless
अरे
everyone
निंजा
seems.
बड़े लोग
Isn't there at least one
तुम्हारी वॉइस क्यों
person in
ग्लिच
this
ग्लिच हो रही है?
entire city
और थोड़ा सा
who
है
knows
आजकल
Professor
प्रॉब्लम
or
चल रही है।
Oh,
क्या
you
चीज?
two are interested
प्रॉब्लम
in
चल रही है
Wingspider?
माइक से थोड़ी आवाज कम कर ली मेरी।
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who
हाँ,
recently arrived
रेड
here.
बैठ गई यार।
You've been
कल
asking
7 घंटा
around for
खेला है रात
information.
पूरी
Oh, I'm
रात खेला।
sorry.
मैंने आज डी रैंक को लिया।
Whoa, really? Then do you know how
कल
to
रात
I'm
को
afraid I
लाइक
can't
लगातार
help you
10
with
गेम
that.
जीता। मजा
But your
आया।
conversation
हैं?
earlier
मैं
did
बहुत
happen
दिमाग
to
खराब हो
remind
गया
me.
बहुत
Sure.
क्लोज गेम पे।
It goes like
18-16 चला गया बताओ।
Long, long ago,
भाई
there
दिमाग
was
का
a
सही हो
man who
गया।
heard a prophecy.
मजा आया।
It
इमोर्टल होने
predicted
वाला
that
है।
a great
नाइस ने जेंसन खेल लिया तू।
befall him. Panicked by what he heard,
जेंसन
the man sought out the Dendro
जेंशन
Archon
अभी
in
जिस
hopes
टाइम
that
पीसी
she would
ऑन किया
bless
है।
him.
मैंने जेंसन ही खेल रहा हूँ। स्टोरी चल रही है मेन।
The
अभी
man
ना पता
journeyed
प्रॉब्लम
across
क्या हो रहा है मेरा
deserts
ना।
and through
अभी
rainforests
वैलोरेंट थोड़ा
and
सही चल रहा है। मैं थोड़ा
experienced
सा और आगे
tribulations
बढ़ा
of
रहा हूँ तो
every
कोई भी
kind.
गेम
हाँ
ट्राई
बढ़िया है। हाँ हाँ खेल खेल जब तो अगर नहीं चलता था तो और कोई खेल सकता। मेरा तो मैं तो पिट ही रहा हूँ इसलिए मैं
अभी 2
एजेंट्स।
दिन से बहुत बेकार चल रहा था। अब मतलब
अरे कल आज सुबह खेला मैं यार। आज सुबह खेला डी रैंक हो गया रे। सिल्वर और प्लैट 3 आ
देखो मैं
गया।
तुम्हें सच बोलूं हाई लॉग में ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट नहीं है हमें लगता है ना बहुत
बहुत डिफिकल्ट नहीं है यार। एम मोड है बस।
The man felt
डिफिकल्ट
somehow
तब है लाइक
emboldened by
जब
the
तुमका
trials of
टीम
his
वर्क
journey.
अच्छा है। टीम वर्क मतलब तुम
By
चाहे ए जा
relying
रहे
on
हो
his
चाहे
own
मिड जा रहे हो
strength,
सब
he
जगह
managed to
कंट्रोल्ड है।
overcome the
वैसे
adversity.
बंदे आते हैं वो
At
आते हैं
that
तुम्हारे
moment,
5
a
स्टैक
bird
में आएंगे
perched
4
upon
स्टैक
his
में आएंगे 3
shoulder.
स्टैक में आते हैं।
This bird
सोलो
was,
क्यों में
in
कम आते हैं
fact,
बट हम
an
5
avatar
स्टैक
of
3
the
स्टैक में तो
Dendro
पक्का
Archon.
डेफिनेटली आएंगे तो तुम्हें
She
पूरा
said,
दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा।
"Oh, Archon
उसमें
Seeker,
दिमाग का सही हो जाता
do
है
you now
5 स्टैक
understand?
वाले सीन में।
She and her
खासकर
wisdom
हाई
have
लॉबी में
long been guided by you.
टूर्नामेंट टाइप का लगेगा तुम्हें
हाँ होता है रे।
क्योंकि
Along
अभी
your journey,
इमोर्टल के
we
बंदे
were
आते
in
हैं क्योंकि
every
ascendant
flower
3 है ना
and
तो
blade
इमोर्टल
of
के बंदे
grass.
आते हैं एवरी
Yeah,
इमोर्टल
thanks for the story.
ascendant
Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside.
और ज्यादा नहीं बस
In a way, it seems like
अगर
the
तुमने
story
जैसे
is
कि बंदा
also
पीछे
one
से
of
जा
the
रहा है ना
Dendro
तुमने उसके
Archon's
पीछे से शूट
avatars.
किया बॉडी है ना
Junior
बस मार
Zod,
के वो फटक से मार देगा ऐसे
where's your
बंदे आते
Professor
हैं
Lord Kusnali?
एक मिनट
Can you
रुको
tell
कॉल
us anything else about her?
कैसे हो यार
Of
हेलो।
course. So did you
हाँ
two know that?
हाँ अरे वो मैं ये पूछा था जॉब छोड़ दी ना मैंने तो
I'm
वो तो बताइए।
terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
नहीं छोड़ा नहीं था छोड़ मैं बोला था छोड़ने वाला हूँ छोड़ दिया।
अच्छा
Hey,
तो फिर क्या
wait!
प्लान है
अरे उन्होंने बताया नहीं।
What the heck just happened?
हाँ
Looks like
हो
there's
गया वो
something
बोले
here.
बता देंगे। मैं
Distinct.
समझ गया था
We
रिप्लाई
finally
नहीं दे रही
managed to
इसलिए।
find a
मैं
lead
वीडियो
on
एडिटर
Professor Lord
चाहिए यार
Kusnali. We can't let them
बेसिकली।
get in the way now.
किस तरह के
Hey.
एडिट के लिए
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? Or look...
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did
हाँ
you see which direction she went?
हाँ भेज दे
Yeah,
सारे।
she went that way.
Quick,
सोलो
after
जाने
her!
से अच्छा दोस्तों के साथ करे हो वेट करता हूँ 7
हाँ हाँ
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
चल ठीक।
मोइटे का फर्क तो पड़ रहा है यार
है
मोइटे का बहुत फर्क पड़ रहा है
मतलब कैसे किस लाइन में कैसे
देखो एम वाइज भी और एंगल जो छोटे-छोटे एंगल होते हैं ना जैसे मैं लगता
देख अभी मैं ये वेबसाइट डिजाइनिंग सीख रहा हूँ तो बताइए।
अच्छा
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by
देख
now.
मैं मल्टीमीडिया में जाना चाहूँगा अगर चाहूँ
Oh, you
तो क्योंकि
startled me
सोशल
there.
मीडिया में ऐसा है ना बहुत सारी चीजें सीखने को मिलती हैं और क्रिएटिव माइंड ज्यादा बढ़ता
Now,
है।
we threw those people looking for you off the
और किसी में जाएगा प्रिंटिंग लाइन वगैरह में तो उसमें
Thank you so much.
डेवलप नहीं होता तेरा माइंड। मैंने
Unfortunately,
एक
I
चीज
believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
हाँ जैसे ये हो गया तेरा
More of them?
हाँ
Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
अच्छा अच्छा हाँ मेरा पहला अप्रोच है प्रिंटिंग लाइन पहुंच गया यार। मैं वहाँ पे जाना नहीं चाहता था, मेरे को पता नहीं था, मेरे को जॉब चाहिए थी तो इस वजह से मैंने कर लिया।
There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like
एक
that.
चीज नोटिस करिए
एक मिनट होल्ड करिए, दिखाता है एक मिनट। अरे मैं कॉल टू क्या नाम है निंजा,
हाँ
मैं करता तेरे से बात है ना। एक मिनट, हाँ बोल दिया। हाँ
मैं कैसे हो और वादो खेलते होगे तुम?
मैं भी स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ क्या?
नहीं अभी नहीं, करूँगा कल। मर रहे क्या मैं?
अच्छा
मेरा वैलोरेंट बैन हो गया।
क्यों?
और भी बैन है मेरा।
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Streamfighter में आप नहीं रहे हो?
हाँ भेज दे यार, थोड़ा सा बत करवा दे यार। मैं मतलब थोड़ा सा अपना एज अ फ्रेशर भी चलेगा, लग जाऊंगा मैं।
Who are these two?
हाँ मिल जाइए ना, सैटरडे संडे का भी मिल जाइए, मैं आ जाऊंगा वहाँ पे।
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
संडे मिल लेंगे।
I see. In that case, you two should scram.
चल
There's
ठीक।
nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
चल ठीक है, बता दे।
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
ठीक।
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for
भाई
so
कुत्ते को
long.
पता है यार, पहले से ही याद आता है,
I'm
मेहनत
sick.
की वेट लिफ्टिंग करता था जब भी, पता ही है।
Refuse to go with you? It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
हाँ काम
But if you insist on
काम
not going, then I'll have to carry you like
निंजा
a
भाई आप
sack of
इन्वर्टर में पहुंच रहे हो?
बहुत ज्यादा लगाना पड़ता है तो।
already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this.
हाँ
You
भैया,
understand
चल
the
ठीक है।
situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents
हाँ
are your
बैक
employers.
गाइस, सॉरी रे चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ तो।
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employee?
अरे एडिट कुछ नहीं करना, तेरे को मेरे लिए वो बना दे, थंबनेल बना दिया था डेली
I don't know.
डेली स्ट्रीम के लिए।
That's why I'm here
अंकुश
for you.
क्या कह रहा है निंजा?
It's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me
किसे?
it's the right thing to do. And
पता
knowing
नहीं।
your health.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm in. And every time I bring this up, they just change the. Dia, I know
पबजी लाइट से, हाँ
what she
पबजी
said.
लाइट से जान।
This is my life, and I must change.
My lady, are you?
Yes.
हाँ हो गया होगा
sure.
इतना।
Fine. I won't ask you to, but let me make
जब
some.
आया था पबजी पीसी लाइट।
Don't worry. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at least since this definitely won't. So I'll let you have.
Okay, deal. Fine. My lady, I'm sorry for worrying you too.
कोई मैं सोचो कोई सोचो बस स्ट्रीमफाइटर भैया आएगा।
और तुम पूछोगे तो मना करेंगे, मतलब ये पसंद करते हैं ऑफलाइन ग्राइंड करे थोड़ा। हेलो हाय ब्रो।
ये भी आया अंकुश।
अरे ये मॉडल क्या भाई, ये रेडियंट है वन है।
ऐसा है, भग जाओ दोनों या मैं किक मारूं पहले हैं? मैं किक मारूं कि तुम जा रहे हो? फालतू की बातें करा लो बस।
अरे इस बारी रैंक
There's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
हाँ
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
जले में नमक मत छिड़को, रो देंगे।
Burnt and dry. Fine, I will pass.
अरे तुमने स्टार्ट कर दिया?
क्या कह रहा है?
Well, remember?
भाई आवाज आ रही है?
Yes, it was
आ रही है,
stuck
आ रही है।
inside my younger self no longer. Then one
क्या बोल
night,
रहा था?
at that moment,
आप आईडी सब
ओह मेन स्टोरी है, रुक जा।
Don't be scared.
क्या
You
बोल
don't
रहा
have to
है
cry.
भाई?
Who are you? How
How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Junior Zod, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry.
But then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world.
अरे निंजा सर्च कर लेना निंजा फ्लिक
Enjoy so many books.
निंजा फ्लिक
That voice sparked a desire for
एक ही चैनल है शायद हाँ
had to have been the Dendron Archon. I've been hoping for What's that? It's actually an old. I heard everyone because of the academia. Maybe they see Lesser Lord. It is. It's sure the great. Just remember that we're still. I know that people over by the. But recently, I gave her my savings because I want her to.
Hold on.
Lady, yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with an
Yes.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk,
But of course, Nelu will be thrilled to hear there are more.
कर दो यार हमारी आईडी मैं यही तो कर रहा था इतने समय से उसके बाद अपने पे कॉन्सेंट्रेट किया तो तुम विश्वास करोगे 3 सीजन पहले मेरा गोल्ड पे हार्ट था जब आंटी फोन ने कॉल लाइक किया मतलब नहीं हम साथ में खेलते हैं साथ में खेलते आंटी फोन पे अरमत को भगवान नहीं खेल पाएंगे
मैं और निंजा बेशक अब साथ नहीं खेलते पर हम बहुत शुरू से ही खेलते हैं
नहीं मेरे पे भी एक है ना गोल्ड आईडी वो थोड़ा चिल करने के लिए मतलब
Sorry I'm late.
Oh.
देख रहे हो कितने लंबी बातें हो रही है Streamfighter कभी कभी कर असेंडेंट शादी का तो भाई थोड़ा होना चाहिए था कितने
That means you got
बोलो असेंडेंट गए तो कम से कम काट तो जा सकते हैं ना शहर
And who are these?
Meet the traveler Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
थक गया है
Followers from another land?
आज अपन को कैंप खेलना पड़ेगा कैंप करके
Well, that's okay. By the way, Junior Zod,
You're very welcome. It's the only
Prop?
हेड नहीं पड़
चलो यार लाइव हो
हाँ मैं लाइव हूँ
स्ट्रीम
हाँ लाइव में ना पीके देते हैं
Genshin Impact
Yeah, the stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair, we reported it to the academia. The academia looks down on. We can't let that happen. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to I can't wait to
अरे मेरा भी तो देखो मेरा भी तो बीच में कनेक्टिविटी की वजह से
सुन के दे ना
The most important performance of the juniors. I only told them about. Okay, according to Nicola, some of the gods, as she danced those brilliant
मैं तो ना
purple
4 से
flowers?
500
Of course they
views
do.
आ
Although
जाते थे
they
मेरे
aren't around
सब्सक्राइबर भी
anymore,
बढ़
we're
गए
just tiny. Nilu, you of all... Yeah.
अरे अभी नहीं था फिर भी
Thinking
जब
about the
लॉकडाउन हुआ था ना
god with my
तो
stage
कितना
right
पॉपुलर था
So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the
हम
Sub-Zeros
एडिटर है
festival?
भैया इनके
Will you two
तगड़े
be
वाले
coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanelli's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
रूम टूर वाले
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
क्या चाहते हो भाई
Junior's odd. Everyone at the In that case...
पिंजा भैया को पूछो पिंजा भैया ने अपने चैनल पे रूम टूर डाला देखते देखते
Whoa, did you know that
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume sold... I mean...
Things are don't be pulled into bad when it.
Damn, as a child, my the Sub-Zero.
चलेगा क्या?
ये गेम कौन सा है? हाँ सर ये Genshin.
Ooh, your outfit... I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my job. Wow.
Genshin Impact कहते हैं
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone.
Streamfighter अगर तुम खेल रहे हो और अचानक से तुम्हारे Genshin Impact में
Would you
लॉगिन
like
कर
to try it on?
लॉग हो जाएगा ना?
क्या?
May I?
कुछ नहीं करते थे.
The legends say that the goddess of flowers had
मैं बोल रहा था
beautiful
तुम
wings
Genshin
on
खेल
her.
रहोगे और
So
अचानक
this
से मैं
crown was
तुम्हारे
made to
Genshin के
reflect
अकाउंट में
that.
लॉगिन हो जाऊंगा तो तुम्हारे कट जाएगा ना?
हाँ.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
क्या एडिट करवाना है वो तो बता दो.
वो बना दिया कर हाईलाइट वीडियो स्ट्रीम.
यार तुम्हारा डाउनलोड करने में मेरा 2 घंटे चले जाते.
Think of it.
अभी तो
Paimon's
दिक्कत
only
है.
ever seen her behind the counter at the adventure.
मैनेजर का रोल दूंगा, उधर से डाउनलोड कर लियो सीधा.
Seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Oh, hey! It's the travel...
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Sure.
But taking... Well, we
क्या?
enjoy traveling across Tibet and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
वैसे चाहिए भाई हम कोई भी चाहिए था पीपी. क्या बोल रहे हो? वैलोपन चाहिए भाई वैलोपन पैशन चाहिए.
Yes. Huh.
वही बोल रहा हूँ वैलोपन चाहिए था
Someone
ना.
say something pretty similar recently?
कौन सा आईडी में मारने बता दो. हम बिल्कुल सस्ते नहीं हैं. जो करो.
Alright.
I'm sure you...
Hey, traveler. I've got something. It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes.
पता नहीं क्या बोलता है, मेरे को सुनाई नहीं, समझ नहीं आ रहा.
दो करके दे दे. दो करके मतलब एक बार 3000 ऐसा.
अरे 2000 करके दे दे ये बोल.
Sorry.
कोई वेबसाइट
Anyway.
अरे कोड़ा शॉप पे तो वही ट्राई कर.
I don't expect to be working for the studios odd
अरे हमें भी दिलवा दो कुछ यार स्किन स्किन.
note if possible.
वैसे भी नाइफ आ रखा है, मेरे को नाइफ आ पसंद है इस वाले.
वाला कौन जिनके अकाउंट में भी डाल दे. क्या नहीं मैं वो टाइम रहेगा डाल दे. 1000 वीपी इनके अकाउंट में भी डाल दे. देखते
हैं. रहने दे.
5000 मेरे भी. पहले इनको दे भाई हमको चलेगा.
Hey, Chief.
अरे वो मेरे को नहीं पता भाई कर दे.
What are you doing here?
अकाउंट दे दियो अंकुश, अगर ले रहा है तो सही है.
No kidding.
Rukshaw's gone over to the academy.
वो मत करियो, क्या कहते हैं, धोखेबाजी मत करियो.
Just
क्या
recently.
करूँ ना.
The academy, the Grand Sage took the
अरे वो
whole
पूरा
matter.
सब प्राइस चेक कर
Have
ले.
the academia's
Same here.
Apparently, what was lost has a great deal. If you're interested,
Maybe you could hit.
Are you serious, Chief? All the count me and take it from me. If you two really do, there are even some
You bet.
Not everyone's like, well, traveler. Miss Junior's is looking forward to seeing you. Good. And we'll see you both.
ज़्यादा बेटर है भाई।
तो मेन पॉइंट
तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा ना।
क्या चीज?
वो बोला खुद के अकाउंट में इतने ले तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा।
सबके अकाउंट में?
ये तो बहुत बढ़िया। ओए तेरे को 25 से देखते हैं ना मेरी स्ट्रीम दे।
मैं दिखाऊं अपनी?
बेटर भैया।
कहाँ दिखते हैं बता, मैं भी दिखाता। कहाँ दिखती है? अरे दिखती कहाँ है ये बता।
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
हाँ दिखाना कहाँ जाके दिखती है ये बता। कितनी है? 17,800। कहाँ दिखती है बता मुझे।
ये कहाँ दिखती है?
Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30k?
रुजा कर रहा।
And that's not all. Did you know that?
लॉगिन करने के बाद।
Talk about hurly burly. This place is
कुछ भी हो। अब वो अच्छा नहीं बता रहे ना।
the way to be expected for the largest port.
कल बता रहे थे आप लोगों को डिस्पोजेबल पॉट से बता रहे हैं। मैं ना 14 अकाउंट डिलीट कर दिया ना तो बैन कर दिया।
But Paimon can't seem to
14
shake the
अकाउंट
feeling
फिर
that
पैसे
there's
कट गए आपके
danger
इसके।
lurking in these
अकाउंट
crowds.
से वो बात है।
Let's get our bearings so we can start
मैं ना
looking for
साइड
leads.
का रिटर्न कर देता फिर
Know that whatever the Academia lost was related to the
बैन हो
gods.
गया है।
But other than that, wait a Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're
हाँ लॉगिन नहीं कर रहा।
students and asking about the stolen item?
हाँ आ गया। अब कहाँ जाना है?
क्या बोले?
कहाँ जाना है अब?
अरे स्क्रीनशॉट तो करो।
लाइट पे दिख रहा है इतना बड़ा, तेरे को वो नहीं दिख रहा जाके देखना।
अरे वो डिले होता है भाई।
डिले नहीं जाता।
अरे गूगल खोलो, गूगल नया टैब खोलो। एक काम खोलो, नया टैब खोलो।
ए ले यार।
वहाँ पे नया टैब पे रियोट अकाउंट मैनेजमेंट सर्च करो।
देख।
नया टैब खोलो, नया टैब। रियोट अकाउंट लिखो।
रियोटेक?
RIOT ACCOUNT रियोट अकाउंट।
RIOT?
हाँ अरे
आगे?
अकाउंट COUNT। साइन इन करो।
साइन इन या अकाउंट।
ऊपर वाला। हाँ अब वहाँ पे देखो सपोर्ट होगा, देखो सपोर्ट। अरे ऊपर हाँ वहाँ पे वैलेंट पे क्लिक करो। वैलेंट तुम्हारा रेजोल्यूशन थोड़ा कम है, मेरे को लगता है 1600 होगा। और वहाँ पे देखो परचेज हिस्ट्री ऊपर लेफ्ट और लॉगिन। वो 2 सेकंड लेगा। 36,000 दिखाएगा। 36,000 में तो गैस करता हूँ।
हैं? चल बे मेरा भी इतने होगा 17-18।
अरे गेट माय परचेज हिस्ट्री। दिखाओ दिखाओ दिखाओ।
All the people that come through here
तेरा
every day. If there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we can find it in the market.
मेरा ज्यादा है।
तेरा ज्यादा है कहता हूँ। अब बता कौन हुआ अमीर?
हाँ क्या बोले?
अब कौन हुआ अमीर? अब तू दिलवा रहा मुझे कुछ।
अरे यार तुम्हारी वो अच्छी है ना यार। उन्होंने सारी बेस्ट स्किन्स लिया और मैंने जिस बंदे से लिया
तो मुझे नाइफ दिलवा रहा है अब। तूने बोला कैसे 36,000 होंगे?
You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and if you ask me.
तू दिलवा रहा है मुझे। इतना पैसा लेके कहाँ जाएगा?
It's been a lot of fun, especially the group that's they're called.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos, they're usually. I've heard that. Wait, I wouldn't worry too.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
क्या खाने को?
The only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Did you hear?
भैया कुछ भैया मैं क्या बोल रहा था?
What's your plan?
यार मेरे को नाइफ पसंद आया है जो इसका है ना, क्या कहते हैं? ये जो अभी आया है नया नाइफ आया है जो बटरफ्लाई वो
कुछ भी ये दिख रहा जरा
ला रहा है ना अंकुश
क्या है वो तो बताओ
नाइफ दिलवा दे क्या सांप चिड़ी का गेम है भाई ये
भाई इसका रजिस्टर करना कब क्यों है ये चलेगा क्या वो मेरा जो कर्सर है
क्या दिखा रहा है
ये वाला चाहिए अरे भाई तो बैलेंस तो बहुत दिख रहा है अरे नहीं वापस डिस्कॉर्ड तो खोला वहाँ पे देख क्लोज से हाँ चेंज विंडो चेंज कर ऊपर से हाँ क्या करूँ स्क्रीन वाल पे सेलेक्ट बोला है
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think they're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing?
Yeah.
All these guys
तू मुझे नाइफ दिलवा रहा है बात मत पलट
probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King
मैं कह रहा हूँ तू नाइफ दिलवा रहा है
Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
नहीं भाई हम गंदे काम नहीं करते यार चोरी लोगों से मर्डर कर गया चीज हो गया
हैं
We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
यार तुम्हारे पास हम है ना तुम देखो नाइट दिला रहे हो बोल रहे हो नाइट दिलाएंगे तुम मर्डर करोगे फिर जेल जाओगे हम तुम्हारे मारे
अरे वो वाला नहीं गेम में लुलू आती
नहीं भाई गेम में भी तो नाइट कर दो यार
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say
कौन सा बैच
Gigabytes
चाहिए
are wary of outsiders?
A
Huh?
student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's in
मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा एक्चुअली पता क्या कह रहा है
can you afford it?
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आपको कौन सा वो चाहिए नाइफ
अरे ये वाला जो अभी आ रखा है ना अरे ये नहीं आ रखा चैंपियंस वाला बंडल वाला जो नाइफ है वो नाइफ बहुत अच्छा है हाँ वो बहुत अच्छा है नहीं बैटल पास नहीं चैंपियंस वाला जो आ रखा है चैंपियंस
इसका बटरफ्लाई चाहिए ही ऐसा मिलेगा फिर
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there.
बंडल ही आ जाएगा हाँ नाइफ ही तो महंगा है उसका
Fine. Since you've already handed over the as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our home. It was an advanced civilization. The Scarlet King was the
पहला वाला जो चैंपियंस का पर मेरे को ये वाला ज्यादा अच्छा लगा ये बटरफ्लाई वाला ना इसमें हाथ में वो आता बना हुआ वो बहुत अच्छा लगता है एक हाथ में नाइफ और एक हाथ में वो आता है
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer.
फैंटम बकवास है उसकी फैंटम कुछ खास
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academic.
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least he won't find a murder once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Haytham. What are you playing?
I told you the other. Yes, and
I'm warning.
if you're suggesting if on the I will check, I'm quite also.
What did you say?
Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
कल Streamfighter यार करेगी
Please, I beg you,
क्या?
don't provoke them. We
बंदा ना
can't afford any trouble with this
34
crowd.
kills पे भी मैच नहीं
They
निकाल
haven't
पा
even
रहा
paid for
हूँ
their food
हर
yet.
मैच में मैच एंड पे फिर भी हार रहे सोचो टीममेट कितने गंदे हैं
मेरे को लगा तू कह रहा है कि भाई नाइफ ले लो मैं दिलवा रहा हूँ।
Mr. Hyman.
नहीं यार वो तो तुम्हें बोलना चाहिए यार बड़े लोग
Someone who
अरे
chooses
कहाँ
to do
भाई
business with
भाई
other
मैं
people
रेंट पे रहता हूँ
can't
भाई
afford
सही
to get
बताऊँ
so
तो
flustered
तेरे
that
को
they
ये
ask
भी नहीं
someone
पता
to
क्या?
convince them about it.
क्या बोले
Consider
मैं
that
रेंट पे रहता हूँ यहाँ
compensation
पे
for our
दिल्ली में।
silence. I'd say you're getting an
घर तो
excellent
मेरा
deal.
है
हैं?
भाई पर बड़े तो होना एज में एज भी तो
एज ही तो एज में बड़े होने से क्या होता है भाई? जॉब भी तो नहीं है अपने पे, जॉब भी ढंग की हो जब ना।
वो भी तुम्हारे घर में क्या बोलते हैं तुम्हें एक अकाउंट गिफ्ट कर दूं क्या बताओ झगड़ी वाली
कर रहा है क्या कुछ गिफ्ट दे दे?
What do you want?
अकाउंट गिफ्ट कर दूं क्या कोई झगड़ी वाली
No
कर
need
दे।
for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from
हाँ
them.
कुछ भी है वो जो अपने अकाउंट जाके भाई क्या वो है अच्छा बताना जरा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है इसलिए तो इनवाइट कर
Who exactly
Huh?
are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting
Where is
business
I,
with
right?
you had nothing to do with your luck. She doesn't even have.
Maybe not. Those high-headed...
We'll reconvene at the. You were willing to. Look,
वहाँ
if
पे
you've been
देख लेफ्ट
making
साइड पे ना
inquiries,
होगा ना
then you
एक
have.
ही लेफ्ट साइड
connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the airlines...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the
वो
object
तो बैटल पास वाले हैं मैं
before.
भी वहाँ पे है ना
This is
सारे
what you've been looking for.
प्रीमियम वाले मिलेंगे प्रीमियम वाले कहाँ मिलेंगे
Tell what it is.
प्रीमियम वाले एनएफ कलेक्टर्स
This is a knowledge
वेबसाइट है
capsule.
वही
To put it simply, that anyone who links it to their personal Akasha
भी नहीं आ
terminal
रहा।
instantly becomes privy
अरे
to
उस
its
डिस्कॉर्ड
contents.
सर्वर पे है
Correct.
क्या
It's essentially
सर्वर
they
पे ही
were
हूँ
created, but despite
वेलकम है
over the past.
वेरीफाई करना
Well,
वेरीफाई तो कर
I think that about sums it up.
कैसे करूँ
So that with our current
वैसे बाद
arrangement,
में यार मैं ये सुन के ना सुसाइड कर देता हूँ अकाउंट खरीदूं क्या स्ट्रीम फाइटर बताओ
दे रहा है क्या? दे दे। कौन सा अकाउंट गिफ्ट कर रहा है?
let's continue our conversation here.
अच्छा,
If you wish to learn more about
मतलब
the
मेरी बिल्ली मुझसे ही म्याऊ करेगी हैं?
then you must help me
बिल्ली
with
पाले
something.
की क्या
I need
तो
you
वो
to
है ना?
find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
आरजेक्स
Unlike the
चलेगा क्या
peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge
हैं?
capsules, she often has
RJX
quality
चलेगा
goods in stock.
बकवास
Some say that
आरजेक्स।
as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she
रिवर तो
won't dare to
सब
sell.
पहले से यार रिवर तो
She's guarded
मेरे को
against
चैंपियन
people
अच्छा
from the
पसंद है
academia
यार।
because most of her wares
चैंपियन का ये जो नाइफ है ये वाले बढ़िया।
regulations. I think she
नया जो है
blacklisted me.
मेरे को और कुछ नहीं चाहिए अकाउंट में,
But it's
या
so
फिर
clear
सिंगुलैरिटी
that
का
the only
अकाउंट हो
intention of
जिसमें
what
सिंगुलैरिटी की शेरिफ हो भाई, वो पसंद है।
Become one of Dory's customers and
हैं?
earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
भाई दिलाऊंगा थोड़ा वेट कर
Until you
अरे
complete.
दिलाने की जगह तो मेरे को वही दे दियो ना, मैं खरीद लूंगा अपने मेन अकाउंट में।
यार मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ लाल कलर की स्किन चलेगी क्या
Go about doing this.
हैं?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients.
लाल कलर की स्किन
Performance
कौन
address
सी?
and their contact password.
हाँ बोलो
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might
दिला
use.
खरीदवा रहा है क्या? तो दिलवा
You'll
दे,
have to
कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
improvise.
हाँ अकाउंट दिलाऊंगा लाल कलर की स्किन पे
ठीक है, देखते हैं क्या
The
अकाउंट।
true challenge begins
अरे
after.
भेजियो तुम मुझे वो सर्वर जिसपे सेलर परचेज करते हो तुम,
I'll prepare some funds for you.
सेलर परचेज करते हो जो वो अकाउंट, वो सब भेज मुझे भी यार।
अच्छा हाँ
Have you two heard of Elemental Sight?
मेन वाले से तो बैन हो गया पर ये
That's a
वाला
surprise.
पर भेज दे मुझे, वो सर्वर भेज दे इंसान।
Here are two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
उसमें तो बैन हो गया
Try inspecting them with Elemental Sight.
अरे यार ये इसको वेरीफाई कैसे करूँ यार
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
भाई ऐसे बात ना करा कर क्या बोल रहे हो ऐसे बात
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through Elemental Sight.
हेलो
That's because knowledge
Ah.
originates from Irminsul, the root of dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are using elemental sight as merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the mora for don't be cheap.
अरे अपना अकाउंट का ईमेल चेंज कर सकते हैं ना?
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been They belong. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you okay, then we.
Huh?
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a
क्या
trader
दिखा?
near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
कितने फोल्डर इतने भर गए ना यार? RGX से सेंटिनल है, हाँ अच्छा है अकाउंट.
A blade embraces its
मस्त है.
beauty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
हाँ देख रहा हूँ. क्लासिक छोड़, मेरे को इसमें ऑपरेटर पसंद है.
सेंटिनल्स ऑफ लाइट.
ऑपरेटर और ये क्या कहते हैं नाइफ, ऐसा ही नाइफ चाहिए मुझे. तेरा क्या है अकाउंट मेरे को?
नहीं वो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर में मिला था.
चल मेरे को लगा तू दिला रहा.
भाई ये अकाउंट का प्राइस सुनोगे क्या?
कहते हैं?
What are you two looking to buy?
प्राइस सुनोगे क्या?
ये दिखाता कहाँ है इधर अकाउंट? मेरे को तो फॉर्म दिखा रहा है भरने के लिए, कुछ वेलकम आ रहा है, दो चीजें आ रही हैं, वेरीफाई आ रहा है. अच्छा वेरीफाई करा नहीं है. हाँ अभी तो मैंने ध्यान दिया.
इस अकाउंट का नाइफ का कलेक्शन का भेज रहा हूँ, देखो जरा नाइफ.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
ये लिटिल बेस्ट अकाउंट एवर आई एस.
I think it was that.
नाइफ का कलेक्शन है.
What
कौन
are
सा
you
प्राइस है?
Following the paper.
Ronak.
वो तो बस एक साइड है और भी है नाइफ.
Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing
वैंडल सारे बेस्ट वैंडल से बेस्ट वैंडल.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
कौन सा जी? इसमें वैंडल कौन से पता है? देखो रिवर है, प्राइम है, ओरिजिनल है, चैंपियन है, सेंटिनल्स है, फोर्टसेकन है और आरजीएक्स.
वाह भाई.
और बैटल पास 6 है, 6 बैटल पास.
तू दिला रहा है क्या ये अकाउंट? ये बता बस.
मैं खुद ना ले पाऊँ यार खुद के लिए.
तो फिर क्यों लालच ले रहा है?
80 का घर जाएंगे.
लालच मत दे
Before I
फिर.
retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our para fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. He's cautious of us.
अब कुछ भी हो गया तो बोला था. आप मेरे अकाउंट पे प्राइम वैंडल ला सकते हो क्या?
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our para fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
मेरे अकाउंट खरीद रहा हूँ. अरे मेरे को वैसे चाहिए. मैं तो खेलता ही हूँ तेरे अकाउंट में. मैं तो खेलता ही हूँ तेरे अकाउंट में. मेरे को तो चलाने को मिल जाएगी.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
मिल जाएगा, टेंशन ना करो.
I'm guessing that you're going for more traditional packaging.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take. He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Again.
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our para fruits were taken by mice.
क्या हुआ?
वो बोलेंगे तो मेरे अकाउंट में 12 डाल दे.
तू दिलवा रहा है तो बात कर, मेरे पास नहीं है पैसा एक भी.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
अरे मैं करूँगा.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. The story is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What?
The matcha?
Premium knife
Oh,
चाहिएगा
hey,
Premium knife
watch
चाहिएगा
out if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Premium knife चाहिएगा
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Premium knife तो चाहिएगा knife
वो कैसे दिखता है?
अरे वो दिखता है
वो ऐसा सेंटा क्लॉज का वो बना है उसपे
अरे प्रीमियम नाइफ भाई रिवर नाइफ चाहिएगा
हाँ भाई रिवर नाइफ तो चाहिए
अरे तो वो तो बता पासवर्ड लॉगिन तो करने दे
अरे रिवर नाइफ चाहिए कितने का है
अरे 3000 का शायद
पूरा रिवर सेट अकाउंट
हाँ
अगर मेरे को पूरा रिवर सेट अकाउंट चाहिए पूरे सारे स्किन्स रिवर्स
अकाउंट चाहिए पूरा
हाँ पूरा रिवर
10-12 हजार है वो अकाउंट का प्राइस
बहुत बुलबुलैया सी है यार ये सिटी
भैया ओए माइन पासवर्ड बता
वही है ना
क्या है
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this
भेजा
way.
था आपको
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from here, over here. You can stop running now.
भाई कोई हैक
एक ही था ना मम्मी फोन कर रहा है
Calling out to us just now. But are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very
You
good.
have entered an old password. Your password was changed on Monday. देखो password change करके भैया
Hey, भाई
Wait,
which
you're
password?
Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? But it seems you... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few... So that's why it's your first time here. But don't worry, as long as you really want to learn shiny Mora, then we're all good.
ज़्यादा नहीं खेलना Streamfighter
Of course.
करना अपना gold है Streamfighter मतलब अभी तक क्या
क्या कह रहा है एक मिनट रुक जा एक मिनट अब बोल
वही है पासवर्ड तो वही है
अब बोलो क्या कह रहे थे मेरे को चलो जब
Take this one for example. An analysis of the sociological
मैं इधर से respect password मार क्या बता
with this one, you can become an
Pin देख रहा है क्या
million Mora. Of course, you are free. All right, let's try the method that I'll hate them mention.
अब बोलो क्या क्या
नहीं देखो रिवर्ट बोलो
नहीं खुल रहा
है वो है पासवर्ड डाला जो तूने दिया था कॉपी करके
Listen,
तो कर मेरे उसमें
did you hear that? Spend another 100K, and we're gonna capsule worth a whole million.
किया है
But all the Ken
देखना
knowledge
भाई यार
we've gone to all. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole Ken knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Excellent. Then please.
मारो क्या बता
Hold on a second.
दिख ही नहीं रहा है
Dear
बोली क्या रहा
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use elemental sight again.
वो क्या कहता है दिख रहा है क्या
अभी दिख रहा है
So, what did you see?
ये देख वेट करो ये देख
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7. Dory, we'll take this one. All right. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Kunduk and meet up with all
अरे जो तूने अभी भेजा था ना ये रख दूंगा।
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
और तूने जो अभी भेजा था वही रख दूंगा।
नहीं नहीं है क्या हुआ?
बोल बोल लो बोल।
8546.
There's so many people.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe अगर नए हो तो। पुराने हो तो like कर देना बे।
Relax.
1855.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the
Before that, I have to ask.
कुछ भी नहीं रहा है।
Why are you two
8546
so
डाला है
intent
ना?
on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
08.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
भाई बात है अपना देखिए।
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh!
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
Where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several... I agreed to, however, they adamantly...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Akhmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule to ensure the capsule, unless I know whose hands the divine Dory is the most...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say the day after tomorrow. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
कोई कोड ही नहीं आया अप्रूवल करने का।
Okay.
अरे फेसबुक फोन या लैपटॉप में।
You two want doing so right under the app.
तेरे किसी में फेसबुक लॉगिन है क्या होता? फोन या लैपटॉप में? हाँ? उसमें लॉगिन है वो खोल।
वो पूछा है add your company forward and become their friends on Facebook. क्या करूँ मैं?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
कैसे करूँ बता मैंने Facebook खोला।
फेसबुक में देख कहीं से आया होगा।
इंडियन सा थीम नहीं होता, इंडियन थीम लगता है इधर जैसे जंगल वंगल।
प्रिंसेस का
मैं कैसे करूँ?
अरे राइटली, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 20 रुपीस अगेन। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। कैसा रे?
अरे उस दिन जो क्या था तुमने अप्रूव हो तो वैसे
यार फेस कैम थोड़ा टाइम बाहर लगाऊंगा तो डोंट माइंड गाइस, अभी मैं थोड़ा सा फेस कैम नहीं कर पा रहा।
इटली में 30 रुपए।
हाय भैया, हाय रे, कैसा है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आज जरा जेनशन के लिए थोड़ा बैंडो से चिल मार रहे हैं, फालतू का सरदार नहीं लेना आजकल। हाँ हाँ देख लिया, उसी को रिप्लाई दे रहा हूँ।
We can conduct a controlled experiment while you fight. We can use an Akasha terminal to monitor
इसकी ना मुझे बना रखी है साउंड, बहुत सारे बना रखी है।
variances in your physical strength between the two tests.
पहले इसकी ये साउंड कम करूँगा। How are you? I'm good, I'm good. What's about you, brother? How's you doing? How's your date going?
confounding effects.
And don't forget to take membership, guys. अंकुश ले ले membership तो हैं?
मैं ले लूं?
हाँ ले ले, membership नहीं ले सकता है? 30 रुपए की membership है.
When you are unable to.
मेंबरशिप भी लेने का
All
हैं?
right. Let's begin the test.
मेंबरशिप से हमें क्या फायदा होगा?
हैं? कुछ वीडियो कस्टम इमोजीज मिलते हैं, नहीं और भी चीजें होती हैं.
खुद ही दिला दो हमको.
यार नहीं हो रहा है यार, क्या करूं मैं? कोई अप्रूवल का मैसेज नहीं आया.
इन्हें पीटना था बस. ठीक है भैया. और आप ठीक हो भैया? और आप? मैं एकदम मस्त हूँ भाई. मैं कहता हूँ बस अब जॉब ढूंढ रहा हूँ कि जॉब मिल जाए अच्छी सी यार.
Hold it in your hand.
श्योर भैया.
I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
अच्छा अभी हमें करना क्या है, ये यूज करना है. गाया के लिए करें क्या? हमें मेरे ख्याल से 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर मिल सकता है ना. अरे तुमने राइटली ये खेला, ये कैरेक्टर मिल सकता है गाया. बट मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ना करूँ, इसमें करूँ या इस पे करूँ. देखिए इस पे मेरा तो बहुत जो है, इसकी हिस्ट्री देखते हैं साल की.
मैं अपने फेसबुक
इसकी हिस्ट्री में देखते हैं.
अब चेक कर फेसबुक में.
1 2 तीसरा है ना.
होम पे हूं मैं अभी किधर.
अरे देख ऊपर कहीं पे ट्रिपल वो होगा.
9
लाइन होगा.
10
हां ट्रिपल लाइन पे इधर आ रहा है.
और
स्पीड फाइन फ्रेंड
12 है. 12 विशेस इनटू कितने हो गए?
इवेंट्स गेमिंग स्टोर्स
1 2 3 4 5
अवतार
कैंसिल कर दे यार.
कम्युनिटी रिसोर्स
5 10 या 50 हो गया ना तुम्हारा. 400 पेमेंट्स हो गए हैं तो ले पाएंगे अभी तो यार. 10 विश का पूल करेंगे ना अभी. 2-4 दिन एक ही लेके बताओ, मजा आएगा. इसके पूल करते हैं, गाय के लिए पूल करते हैं, हो सकता है मिल जाए. ये तो सबसे बेकार है भाई. चीची मिल जाता है हर बार यार. चीची नहीं चाहिए होता अपन. करेक्टर्स हाँ है.
एक चैलेंज दूं
क्या दे बता.
चैलेंज
मैं वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल रहा ना अभी. जब वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ तब.
ऐसी मतलब बीपी का चैलेंज है.
हाँ बता क्या करना होगा. ट्राई करूंगा, अगर हुआ तो फुल खेलूंगा जब मैं.
देखो 1v5 करना पड़ेगा.
क्या करना पड़ेगा?
1v5 अकाउंट मतलब कस्टम में.
इनवाइटर
हाँ.
मैं 5 वैलोरेंट बॉट बुलाता हूँ. ठीक है
1000 बीपी खेलोगे?
क्या करना मैंने समझा नहीं. मैं कस्टम खेलना. थैंक यू फॉर 20 अगेन ब्रदर. हैं
अभी नहीं पर बाद में
चल कल करते जो तू बोल रहा है, कल कर लेंगे. ठीक है
कल खेलेंगे ना.
हाँ हाँ कल कर लेंगे.
20 रुपए भाई.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है स्ट्रीमफाइटर.
हाँ यार वो कर रहा हूँ जरा. गेम हो ना तो उधर भी ध्यान दे रहा हूँ. गेम भी तो खेलना है यार थोड़ा. इसके एनिमेशन बहुत बढ़िया लगती है यार. जब इसकी मेन स्टोरी बिल्कुल वो चलती है ना, ऐसा लगता है कि एनिमे देख रहे हो.
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure.
सेकंड वाले का वो क्यों नहीं आया? नोटिफिकेशन की नहीं बजा. आराम कर. ये बेकार है ये तो.
कोई भी आपको पंखे वाला नाइफ मालूम है? वो पंखे वाला जो एकदम बंद होता है और पंखा भी बन जाता है बाकी.
सेलेस्टियल फैन.
गोल्डन कलर का है वो. उसका नाम क्या है?
सेलेस्टियल फैन.
हेलो
Now, I'll start.
Great. Hello bro. भैया unable to take membership using Gpay. It is all so for a bank details. हाँ वो कार्ड मांगता है आपका. डेबिट कार्ड या क्रेडिट कार्ड हो उससे मांगता है उधर. Direct. Hello. अंकुश नहीं जी, है क्या हरामखोर अंकुर? अंकुश कहाँ है ये? साले चैट में क्या लिख रहा है?
This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela.
अरे कैमरा लगाया होता ना तो मजा आता और ज्यादा खेलने में। इस गेम को बहुत मस्त लगता है, एडवेंचरस गेम है। अरे मजा आएगा खेलने में। G4 एक्सपीरियंस से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? वाओ, नहीं G4 से नहीं कर रहा। हेलो अवस्थी, हेलो क्या नाम है? डेविल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसा है? G4 से नहीं कर रहा मैं एक्चुअली, मेरे पास तो OBS है उससे कर रहा हूँ। और G4 से कर सकते हैं बेसिकली, अच्छा हो।
भाई तुम्हारा मेंबरशिप ले रहा था अभी तो क्रेडिट कार्ड मांग रहा था ना, ये गलत बात है। गूगल पे वगैरह करो।
हाय हेलो लोगो सेम नहीं, सेम ही हैं दोनों का। बॉटम राइट में मैं समझा नहीं मैं। अच्छा बॉटम राइट में वो एक्चुअली से G4 से मतलब कार्ड तो हुआ है, OBS से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है। स्ट्रीम इससे कर रहा हूँ पर G4 का वो इसलिए आता है साइड में, जब आप गेम खेलते हो ना वो इस वजह से दिखाता है। जब आप गेम्स खेलोगे ना स्टार्ट करोगे तब आता है वो एक्चुअली में। 7 बजे के करीब पहुंचना में 5 6 7
मैं बाद में आता हूँ।
वो लोगो नहीं है, वो एक्चुअली इसका माइक और रिकॉर्डिंग का लोगो है। जो राइट में दिखा रहा है ना वो माइक और रिकॉर्डिंग का है। वो आपको दिखा रहा है कि आप जब स्टार्ट करोगे माइक और रिकॉर्डिंग चल रही है कि नहीं चल रही, वो उस चीज का लोगो होता है। ध्यान देना। और गाइस अगर नए हो तो कोई चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलना यार। वी नीड मोर टू गो। और 200 पे हम बैटल पास गिव अवे करेंगे अगर मेरी जॉब लग गई तो। मैंने सोचा था ओ गॉट इट। हाँ ये 2 days फ्रॉम नाउ है। अच्छा 2 दिन। हाँ जी
ऑप्शन नहीं आता क्या?
किसमें?
आईफोन में ज्वाइन करने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा।
आईफोन में?
हाँ
मतलब क्या चीज आईफोन में?
देखो आपका मेंबरशिप लेने का था ना।
हाँ
तो आईफोन में आ ही नहीं रहा।
आ नहीं रहा? पता नहीं भाई, देख एक बार चेक कर।
सुपर चैट का भी ऑप्शन
हमको सिल्वरी भाई ने कहा कि आपको सपोर्ट करने। अरे भाई 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 सिल्वरी सर कहाँ है वैसे? सर्वर पे नहीं बैठे लगता। मैं अभी तो ऐसे गया था, सुबह देखा तो बैठे थे, जब मैं कुछ काम कर रहा था तो मैं जा नहीं पाया। अभी फिर मैं जब जाऊंगा जब अभी तो सब यही बैठे हुए इसीलिए। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग इन वैसे बाय द वे। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सपोर्टिंग ब्रदर। सिल्वरी मुझे ले रहे आउट ऑफ होम। सिल्वरी सर तो नहीं है, वो बिना बोले रुक नहीं सकते।
Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Can you really get it? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
ये बनी कैसे? ये बनाया मैंने सी फोटो लगा रखी है, गजब लगता है। मतलब है तो थोड़ा ऐसा सही पर ठीक है। अजी बस मस्त कैरेक्टर बनाता है, फनी टाइप का लग रहा है चीज। मेरी चैट बंद हो गई क्या? स्ट्रीम लैग तो नहीं कर रही होगी, तेरा नेट चल रहा होगा।
मैंने सर्कल
जी सिल्वर भैया तो शेयर किया व्हाट्सएप पर, सो वी कम हियर। ओह सिल्वरी सर ने शेयर किया था। अरे थैंक यू सो मच सिल्वरी सर को हमारी तरफ से शुक्रिया बहुत ज्यादा।
भैया अगर मैंने प्लैटिनम ले लिया तो आप मेरे साथ खेलोगे क्या?
मतलब
मैंने प्लैटिनम आपका प्लैटिनम ले लिया मेंबरशिप तो आप मेरे साथ खेलोगे क्या?
खेलता तो हूँ ही तेरे साथ भाई, मैं कैसी बातें कर रहा है? नशे करके आया है क्या? खेलता खेलता तो हूँ ही तेरे साथ, क्या बात कर रहा है? पंपी तेरा वो अकाउंट बैन था, इस वजह से नहीं खेल पा रहे थे। खेल नहीं रहा था मैं तेरे साथ, कैसी बातें कर रहा है? मेरा नाम सिद्धार्थ है। अच्छा सिद्धार्थ है, चलो कोई ना। हेलो सिद्धार्थ।
Look at that.
जरूर खेलेंगे रे, खेलता तो हुई वैसे भी, पर खेलेंगे। हाँ मेरे हिसाब से तो तू मेरे को पैसे ही दे दियो, अगर से वो खरीदी तो इससे बढ़िया मैं वो खरीद लूंगा पॉइंट्स। मेरे अरे ज्वाइन का वही आता है यार, वैसे ही आता है। गूगल पे तेरे को अकाउंट ऐड करना पड़ता है।
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you there.
जीपे का डिस्क्रिप्शन में, जीपे डिस्क्रिप्शन में ले ले। मास्टर्स ले ले।
मास्टर लूंगा तो मास्टर बन के पढ़ाओगे क्या?
मास्टर्स है, मैंने लगा रखा मास्टर्स में। अच्छा हाँ लगा सकता है मास्टर्स। सुपर चैट तुम्हारी मर्जी है यार, मैं क्या बताऊं यार, कैसी बातें कर रहे हो? फर्क पड़ा जो भी तुम्हें ठीक लगे यार, जैसा तुम्हें ठीक लगे। पर बेटर हेल्प मेरे लिए ये रहेगी कि मैं हैं
वैसे तो आपको ही आएंगे ना।
हाँ वो YouTube पे से लेट आते हैं,
30% कटा जाएगा।
हाँ तो इससे बढ़िया तुम मेरे को वैसे ही दे दोगे तो मैं कुछ खरीद लूँ।
अरे वो कर देना जीपे का, वो तो आ ही रहा है।
लेट्स गो बिचेस।
लेकिन नाइट बॉट का वो जीपे का उसका करते हैं।
नाइट बॉट चल नहीं रहा शायद, चल रहा है। डाल एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डोनेट डालते को आ जाएगा, तेरे को करना ही है। मेरी बैग
Crazy, but it was I who demanded that these negotiations take. This is turning back up.
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
हैं क्या?
Support this lunatic because he helped you out?
अरे वो साउंड नहीं आ रही है, मैं रुक जा एक मिनट में सुनता तेरी बात। अब बोल क्या कह रहा?
जा रहा हूँ बोलना भाई।
अच्छा चल ठीक है अंकुश भाई।
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, we'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys.
एक काम कर दो, मैं आपको आपकी मेंबरशिप दे दूं। मैं तो नहीं बात कर पा रहा। चलेगा?
Shine down.
हो ना?
Following orders.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
कितने होगा भैया खरीदने के लिए? हैं क्या चीज मतलब कितना होगा भैया खरीदने के लिए? समझा नहीं मैं। हैं रुके एक मिनट, मेरे को तेरी आवाज कम आ रही है। एक मिनट रुकियो, मैं तेरे से बात कर रहा हूँ। गेम चल रहा है ना, समझ में नहीं आता। तेरी आवाज कम आ रही है, एक मिनट रुकियो, मैं तेरे से बात कर रहा हूँ। गेम चल रहा है ना, समझ में नहीं आता।
What's wrong?
We have to cut his Akasha connection now.
ये दिल्ली में रहते हो ना?
हाँ
Target acquired. Arrest him.
नहीं हो रहा ये।
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
फाइटिंग गजब थी रे भैया। मैंने अभी से डायरेक्ट जीपे तो अच्छा अभी ओके ओके ब्रदर, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did
Hey,
that
उसका
to
फेवरेट
him?
गेम कौन सा है?
मैं है क्या क्या चीज?
फेवरेट गेम कौन सा है आपका?
मेरा फेवरेट गेम कौन सा? मेरा फेवरेट गेम भाई स्टार्टिंग से जो था एपेक्स था। मेरा फेवरेट गेम कौन सा? मैं एक्चुअली जब मेरे को पसंद था ना, जब मैंने एपेक्स स्टार्ट किया था तब मेरे को अच्छा कुछ नहीं लगता था। जब मैं पबजी पीसी खेलता था, जब मैंने काफी खेलना चालू किया ना, जब एपेक्स मेरे को इतना पसंद आ गया कि मेरा मतलब और कोई गेम पसंद नहीं आता। स्टोरी मोड में जेंशन ले सकता था, ये ओपन वर्ल्ड है तो मजा आता है इसे खेलने। गैलो है गेम थोड़ा सा मतलब अच्छा लगता है, इतना भी नहीं कहूंगा जितना एपेक्स। एपेक्स में कुछ मतलब कभी टेंशन नहीं होती जितनी प्लस।
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
चला गया क्या?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover...
everything about Lesser...
I'm heading back to the...
it's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Okay. Teleport there.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Okay, I'm going wrong side. हाँ उल्टा घूम गया वापस जाके रे। जा रहा तू भी? चल ठीक है ब्रो, कैच यू लेटर। Here we come.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so
Hello,
glad
Sarji.
you came back to celebrate Lesser Lord. Indeed. Thanks, Paim. Speaking of which,
Of course we went. A lot of things.
if there isn't a my lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your
Yeah!
it's called covert. It's all right, Dia. I merely said the festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way, it's...
Don't worry, my...
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many know...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey. I've already prepared a...
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon.
चैप्टर 3 का एक्ट 2 चालू हो गया अपना।
नमस्कार स्ट्रीम फाइटर कैसे?
नमस्कार नमस्कार, जल्दी देख लिया, मैं चिल्ला रहा था।
क्या बोला सर आपने?
मैं चिल्ला रहा था हेलो सर जी, हेलो सर जी। कोई नहीं। अरे आपने व्हाट्सएप पे शेयर किया था क्या मेरा चैनल?
ठीक है, मैंने बोल दिया उनको, तुम 2-3 दिन की छुट्टी ले लो, तो छुट्टी ले लेगी। ठीक है, मैंने उनको बोल दिया कि मम्मी को।
Here we are.
हेलो सिलोरी सर।
Close to where I've been staying.
अरे म्यूट क्यों हो गए? हेलो।
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah, it'll be.
Then let's meet at the near.
It's a deal.
I may be too.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to
टिक 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 टिक
Did we oversleep?
Did we oversleep?
We should go meet.
ओपन गेटेड है। अच्छा गेट खुला है अभी, ना खुला पड़े गेट को। बिग फैन। अरे सर जी म्यूट क्यों गया? कुछ पूछ रहा था।
Good morning, Junior.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Well,
सिनेमैटिक देखने में इसमें बहुत मजा आता है। मैं सिनेमैटिक देख लेता।
many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the
यार क्या गजब लगती है यार ये।
They all said that contributing to a lively festival
देख रहे हो?
is very
क्या मस्त लगती है।
especially since we don't often get to celebrate lesser Lord
Huh?
Sinelli's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Mushrooms. So,
It's another Sub-Zero. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushifa.
so. Wait. Then what is the? Oh, traveler, we have. Thanks.
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical?
Right?
So.
It's quite simple.
Sure sound.
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusub.
Why does everything sound?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That's not...
Yes, but that...
He's not even trying.
Naturally.
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
बड़ा शांति सा गेम है।
Attention
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda can.
It's a weird guy. Hey, his junior's on.
Miss Dun, in the few short days it took to. All right, little soldiers, take.
Yes. Just
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the
As are we to you.
whichever one. Ooh, those all sound pretty.
And there's also Lizardtail and Oni.
Huh? What's up with those?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, it's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is...
Really?
It's Night of Flower.
Paimon, really?
Yeah, basically so.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
Okay. काफी ज़्यादा स्टैमिना लगा दिया और पहुंच गए टाइम पे.
We're too late. Who knew?
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect them!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Maid! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything of...
Don't speak so Don't worry about it, my... Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Hey.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
You sure you're okay? I'll be fine after...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using? It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying.
Thank you very much, Dee.
Don't be.
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition. Traveler,
truly.
Oh.
Are you feeling better,
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple fact that I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to... Thanks. There will always be... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that, and with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Let's go see the dance. Okay, ये जगह तो अब मस्त बना है ये। अभी डेड था। अरे अवस्थी हेलो वेलकम वेलकम
I think I just saw the dance of Sub-Zero's festival.
हाँ अभी नहीं अभी नहीं कम VC अच्छा
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event.
मैं आता चलो नहीं चलो ना
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise
हाँ
How did things turn out like this? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth.
That is...
People like you wish to defile it.
GTA ऑनलाइन नहीं खरीदा नहीं है फ्री आया था बीच में तब कर रहा था नहीं अब शायद आ जाए एक बार फिर से अभी पता नहीं जब आएगा तो बता दूं
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
क्या बोल रहा है बोल फिर से
पीसी अपडेट कर रहे हो कि मॉनिटर ले रहे हो
मैं मॉनिटर लेने की सोच रहा हूँ पीसी अपग्रेड नहीं करना मैं
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
हाँ impact हाँ
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go somewhere. Or
Nilu, but you've been looking forward to the dance of Sub-Zero so much. It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. If you say so. Then yes. Okay, it's a promise.
क्या बोला था? आप बोलिए, रुक जा एक मिनट, अब बोल। कभी खत्म होगा ये? मतलब समझा नहीं क्या बोल रहा है?
गेम को कंप्लीट करने को, कंप्लीट पूरा गेम।
ये अभी तो बन ही रहा है, आगे बन रहा है, अभी पूरा कंप्लीट कहाँ है? इसके तीन कैरेक्टर नहीं, 3 गॉड कैरेक्टर आए, नहीं चौथा है अभी जो गॉड कैरेक्टर है जिसकी स्टोरी चल रही है। 4 गॉड कैरेक्टर आए, ये टोटली पता नहीं कितने सारे हैं, ये काफी सारे हैं। तो ये अभी बन रहा है धीरे धीरे और चलता जाएगा। और तू ये खेल सकता है मेरे साथ, पता तुझे? जब तेरा लेवल 17 हो जाएगा ना तो फिर मेरे साथ तू खेल सकता है।
ये खरीदना पड़ता है इम्पैक्ट?
नहीं, उसमें एपिक गेम्स में फ्री है।
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still,
What is chill stream? Chill stream मतलब आते करेंगे आज, बस शांति से बैठ के आराम से गेम खेलेंगे, शांति वाला, नो मारा पीटी। मैं तो अपने उस फ्राइडे पे कर रहा, डायमंड से डी रैंक हो गया, मैं फ्लैट 3 आ गया। 2 मैच खेला था, सुबह हार गया दोनों।
कॉम्पी?
हाँ, दोनों कॉम्पी हार गया सुबह।
किल गया प्लैटिनम पे
हैं?
प्लैटिनम पे किल गया ना?
हाँ, P1 आ गया मैं।
डायमंड के बाद क्या आता है?
एसेंडेंट आएगा, फिर इमॉर्टल। पहले एसेंडेंट नहीं था ना, इमॉर्टल ही था डायमंड के बाद।
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with this. Sure.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
इमॉर्टल के बाद अपने को 3 स्टेजेस पार करने के बाद रेडिएंट होता है कि कुछ करना पड़ता है उसके बाद
रेडिएंट पहुंचने के लिए और कुछ बहुत ग्राइंड करना पड़ता है।
क्या करना पड़ता है?
काफी ग्राइंड करना पड़ता है, कम नहीं है ग्राइंड, इसमें बहुत ज्यादा ग्राइंड। दिन के कम से कम 10-12 गेम से ऊपर।
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to
appear to be in the...
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me.
काफी टाइम हो गया करते हुए।
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and...
Understood.
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Lovely.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the next...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also... Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I'm a bet! How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you
Oh.
A feeling of, oh, Paimon. In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh... That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon,
फाइट हाँ वही देख रहा अभी आगे आएगी पर टेंशन मत लो
what a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh,
see please scene please क्या क्या
his
देखूं
arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
बता क्या देखना है
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
nothing अच्छा
I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you...
Deja vu?
Oh,
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's dance.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, when we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zeros.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking for...
It truly isn't
True, but...
the next one.
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Hmm.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Maybe. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do
कुछ तो चल रहा है इधर
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find...
Why does Paimon feel...
अगेन वही स्टोरी चल रही है आगे है ना
Not at all. I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Junior's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you in? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random. And there's also. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. What?
That couldn't have been luck. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
ओके स्टोरी अभी चालू हुई है.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunya aside without letting her know is kind of rude.
ओके मेन स्टोरी तो अभी चालू हुई है मेरे ख्याल से.
What are you looking? Traveler? That's
ओके ओके
look. That's isn't that Dunya's head? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunya's odds? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kind... What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a
नहीं कहा वो कर रहा था स्ट्रीम लाइव.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
हाँ
Your
memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long
चलो
time
ठीक
ago.
है
Let Paimon think.
हाँ मैं करता हूँ
It's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for your explanation,
है तो प्रीटी बना रखी छोटी सी लड़की
and you also
इन्होंने
have special sensitive
कलेक्टर बहुत प्यारे बनाते हैं
it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably
क्या
sensed
चीज
it too. The juniors that you were just with is
एक मिनट रुक जाओ पीछे बोल रहा बैकग्राउंड में कोई अभी बोली अब बोल
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अब वो जो 200 सबको गिव करने वाले ना वो कैसे करने वाले हो
मतलब वो सब्सक्राइबर बेस पे रहेगा कि जब सब्सक्राइब मतलब जो चैट में आएगा उस टाइम रोल करेंगे चैट में और रोल करने के बाद वो होगा मतलब जिसका नाम आएगा उसी में उसमें होगा मतलब एंड में जाते हुए
बात क्यों कर रहे हो एक वही कर लो ना
looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
है
मैं पॉइंट्स का करता हूँ
क्या कर दूं
आवाज आ रहा है क्या बराबर
आ रही है समझ में नहीं आया तुमने बोला क्या
क्या बोल रहे हो
बोल बोल क्या कह रहा है
वही मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ
कुछ नहीं छोड़ छोड़ बोल जा वो खेलने से छोड़ मैं थोड़ा ध्यान दे रहा हूँ उसमें मेरे को स्टोरी सुननी है मतलब थोड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग सी लग रही है तुम इस टाइम पे आ स्टोरी का मजा ले
I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
अब बोल क्या कह रहा है मैं जब मैं वो स्टार्ट कर देता हूँ ना वो पीछे बोलते हैं करेक्टर तो मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं देता रे बता मयंक जल्दी बोल तू बोल रहा है ना अकाउंट का कुछ अभी बोल रहा है
एक मिनट में आ रहा हूँ
चल ठीक है तो आजा मेरी स्टोरी चल रही है तो बाद में बात करेंगे आराम से स्ट्रीम ओवर होने के बाद ठीक है तो बैठ जा आराम से मस्त देख मेरे से है ना
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's what you find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would
मम्मी
literally
खा लूंगा मैं यार भूख नहीं लगी मैं ले लूंगा कुछ
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
विजय से बात करके देख रहे हैं
I can break out of the samsara. I might be able to save you.
भाई क्या हुआ मैंने तो छोड़ दिया कर लूंगा मैं तसल्ली से बात अभी नहीं कर रहा अभी वो आऊंगा ऑफिस से आके बैठूंगा पूरा दिन गया नहीं गया नहीं मैं कहाँ चले जाता मम्मी हैं अब वही थे उस दिन पहले जैसी बात
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
क्या बैंक में डलवाऊंगा कल से दे दूँ बैंक में डलवाएगा
Now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and... That doesn't sound right. I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
क्या UX UI designing
I can't seem to cohese. I can't. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong simple time. Don't tell yourself. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day. But that doesn't mean we can waste our time with Motherboard. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
मांग रहा हूँ आपसे तो मेरे को टेंशन क्यों दे रहे हो फिर और स्ट्रीम चल रही है तो बीच में बोलना चालू कर देते हो पहले तो बोल रहे हो अब इस टाइम में बोलते हो हमेशा
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejected the Paimon's memories say that...
देख तो लो कब बोलना है कितनी बार बोला मैंने आपको अब चुप नहीं हो ना हैं बीमारी है पूरी एक जब खाली बैठते जब नहीं बोला जाता मम्मी आपसे
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the fresh... Huh? What kind of... Didn't you know that...
He actually has a point. Is this a... Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt... Ooh, I knew...
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just...
I knew you were...
Marvelous.
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague. The book only said...
So that's... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but... She always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll... Yeah.
I'm fine.
Perfect timing. Both of you are...
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the traveler to...
How did you know what...
We need to say some...
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have... Yeah, she isn't her parents said this is how she... I don't quite understand. My lady, are you angry?
brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real...
The real Dunyarzad? Where? And who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How she I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you? The Akasha relies on gnosis. She said, and Payman quotes, the Akasha
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. I'm exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. Don't dream. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around?
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! That's what you're talking about? It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties. But we can continue our
progress. Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, it's extremely difficult if we're elaborate. Anyway.
There you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking? Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Tia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right. Both...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Hyman's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken? Really? Good job on all that progress. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie. And the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Hyman's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, rest after and flush your anxiety dookie away. People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. It's so strange and so against common sense that I want to last for... Yeah, even though it's happy and life...
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often. I thought it might help you clear your minds. Hyman's at the Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together... In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Whoa, scrapping your previous theory! Oh, yeah! You're right! So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they so mean. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, that's why we get the bus on that. Brilliant, Hida. To put it simply, that isn't simple at all. Why, but you're right. She did help us.
Okay. ऊपर जाना बाहर जाना
There you are. It really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands. Wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of your
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's read. It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it...
You have...
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
This is it. See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice.
Sorry, अरे कोई नहीं, sorry
Let's
बात.
say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style. And even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice.
Hello?
It would be impossible to copy these marks.
समझ नहीं आते कैसे?
Impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People
आता
often
मैं
say
फ्री
that
होता.
a camera's photo can... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate
आखिरी
carved
मिलने
marks
में
from the
खाली बैठा.
results of combat training.
हाँ और क्या? नहीं छोड़ दे.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting
अरे
late.
काम
I
ढंग का
should
नहीं
escort
करा.
Miss Junior's up
जो
to
किया
the
वो
stage.
करवाते ही
See you
नहीं.
later.
जो किया था वो कराते ही नहीं थे.
At least we've reached some other conclusions in the process. That's true. So strange. Paimon feels like leaving the city. You're right. It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution.
ठीक है मर्जी लो मम्मी से बात कर. लो मम्मी. हैं क्या कह रहा है मैंक? हैं क्या खेलूँगा? GTA 5. हाँ जेनशन खेल रहा आज तो. क्या वो बता?
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
कल खेलेंगे ना. कल मैं थोड़ा जल्दी स्ट्रीम करूँगा. हैं? हाँ मैं कह रहा हूँ आज पूरे दिन जेनशन ही खेलूंगा मैं. कल खेलते हैं लो.
नहीं खेल सकता ना, मेरी आईडी बहुत लो लेवल की है. आपको कल कॉम्पिटिटिव खेल लेना. रैंक करोगे ना कल स्ट्रीम पे?
हाँ कल रैंक दूसरी आईडी से खेल लूंगा अगर तू खेलेगा साथ में. तो नहीं तो फिर मैं अपनी मेन आईडी से सोलो कर लूंगा.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
मैं कह रहा हूँ या तो दूसरी आईडी से खेल लूंगा या फिर मेन आईडी से सोलो कर लूंगा अगर तू नहीं खेलेगा तो. और तू खेलेगा तो
वही बात है. मेरा बैन लगा हुआ है आईडी पे.
Did you find something new?
कैसे हटाओ ये क्या
हैं?
हेलो बैन आपको मालूम है कैसे हटाने का वैल्यू का?
बैन यार ये तो टाइम पे हटता है नहीं.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a... leaving the city. As far as I remember... We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was.
Yeah,
it's probably more accurate to say that
हैं? फुल ग्राफिक्स पे देखना पड़ेगा. देखता भी रुक जा करके करता. रुक जा एक मिनट इसके बाद करता फुल ग्राफिक्स.
Traveler, aside from your listen to it,
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing. It's time to carry out our plan from yet. Okay.
ये आप ये रूटर पहले खेलते थे ना?
रूटर पे करता था मैं.
We don't have many.
रूटर में सच्ची में पैसे मिलते हैं.
हाँ मिलते थे. छोड़ दिया कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बंद कर दिया ना उन्होंने. रुक जा. फुल ग्राफिक्स पे कह रहा है ना देखने ग्राफिक्स पे.
स्ट्रीम लैग तो नहीं होगी ना?
नहीं हाई पे है. फुली पे ही है. एक्सट्रीम में सब देखना सब कुछ है. ये अल्ट्रा एचडी हो जाएगा इसमें. अल्ट्रा एचडी हो जाएगा. नहीं हाई है, मतलब हाई है, टोटली हाई। We are on high settings playing this shit.
What is the academia up to now? Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell. I have a real. That's your problem. But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get this is a good spot. And the... Huh? Why? What? Oh. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon and please...
अभी आपको एक भी स्पॉन्सर नहीं मिला कि मिला है स्पॉन्सर?
मेंबरशिप मेरी 8-9 बंदों ने ले रखी है।
स्पॉन्सर
Hey, Ada, how are you doing? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can just now learn. Now you are able to message like. It's like a similar to Twitch, but if you don't subscribe, you can't message me because I just apply the settings on my YouTube channel. I just be monetized also. In the 2 days, 2 months ago, I just monetized my channel. How's your stream going, by the way?
Of what really happened yesterday.
Are you live right now? I think you are going to live after 6 hours, I think, right?
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
ये आपने कभी रोब्लॉक्स खेला है?
नहीं, मैंने नहीं खेला अच्छा। बोला तो यार
No way! What's your perspective, traveler? I guess that's so. If we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased.
अरे हाँ, मैं आपसे पूछने वाला था माइनक्राफ्ट का रियल अकाउंट है?
हैं? रुक जा 1 मिनट, रुक जा। क्या? अब बोल। बोल।
माइनक्राफ्ट का रियल अकाउंट है क्या?
मेरे पास अकाउंट ही नहीं माइनक्राफ्ट।
Something like a message? But alchemist, don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, yep, now we're talking.
Okay. It's strange China. मेरी चैट नहीं चल रही है एक्चुअली।
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. Okay. That covers everything that's happened? Yes. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on.
Here we go.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Still here, just at work, so won't be talk too much. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you for staying here. I'm just enjoying my game story.
All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's recorded.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the trap? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did the message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha Terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. That doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of later on, Traveler also meant Paimon's head. Well, consider that. So no matter how... Wow, the Archon War, huh?
Archon War.
Hey, where are you going? You want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know.
सिटी बड़ी प्यारी बना रखी है। कोई नई साड़ आई है इसे बनाने के लिए इसमें। Let me check. Nothing. What is this? Ooh.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. The moon, illusions, and light. Those spaces remind me of...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Oh, okay. Those is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're... In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Let's see.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Grand Sage said, go celebrate... My mind We've already experienced the Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vague no one is any the wiser as people wake up. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything. All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you know this. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you as all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their archons? In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon?
Yes, it is a story mode and like a adventure type. You can play with your friends also. It's like an open world game. That was interesting. If you reach 17 AR adventure rank, you can play with your friends.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still... I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sick.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's, that means this dream.
Huh? So,
well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like you said.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try Nari.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but I'm wondering. Do you think this... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the... Oh, that... Let's go ask...
Ooh.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the
So, you have a crush on...
when she placed the hat, what she didn't realize was that I'm not... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Foggy? Sorry, but... nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
Illusion shattered! Sakura swirl!
No more tricks up
There is no escape! Whirling snow!
You
Nice and spicy.
Take flight! Shine down! Boom boom!
Eat this.
Whirling snow!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nikita both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten... Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that, yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna...
Take a peek. Let's go.
This was only a temporary residence. Should we open? Wow. Even though she was... She must... If we hadn't done it now that we know... Hey! Where are you off? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about...
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. What? Where are we going this time?
ओके मेरे को अब समझ में आ रहा है कि स्टोरी कहाँ जा रही है। लेट्स सी अगर वहीं जा रही है तो हाँ मुझे लग ही रहा था।
If you continue to resist, we will the grand sage.
Traveler?
traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is... So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, yes. That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaris? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on here? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaris don't exist in the real world anymore. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the Sims, how should we make Nilu?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point, as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for them in the end. The first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a real...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
आपको क्या चाहिए? मुझे ऑल एंड फुल कंट्रोल यानी कि मेरे जिंदगी के पास ऐसो का आपको कैसे पता? वो आपकी कितने हो जाइए किस चलाने के लिए पूछा हुआ है सब लोग वहाँ चलिए लोगों के साथ खड़े हो जाइए और फिर सब लोग मिलकर हमें जला दीजिए उस तरह से आप लोगों का कैसा चिंता हो जाएगा तो ठीक है लेकिन बात सही है मेरे पास एक भी पूरी कोई नहीं है आप लोगों को देने के लिए कोई सी हिम्मत भी नहीं कि आप अंदर पर पड़े जाके तो आप लोगों को बता दीजिए जाके अबे नीचे होगा सुबह सुबह हमें चाहिए अरे छोटा भाई साला टैक्सी ले रहा है अरे अभी तक नहीं अरे नहीं मैं टैक्सी नहीं क्या है तो बात है हां ये नहीं आया ये बच्चे से आया इसको आपको मैडम आप इनको पैसा दे रहे हैं क्या है पत्नी का दिवाला चल गया फिर भी मुलाकात चल रही तो मुलाकात बड़ी
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
It looks so cool, lol. Yeah, it was. Hello, Ankush, welcome back. That was pretty. Because of this story game, I like that. Because these are stories are really good. You can try it, Alok, on Twitch. Hello. Hello.
The Sub-Zero's movie finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Sims. Quick! Take out She's not in her room. What
Okay, I think she's live.
Traveler. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are... Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh, finally, it's over.
What?
You're
actually... And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weak. Let's chat some...
तो तुम्हें पता नहीं है कौन मैं तुम्हें
I think I will main show the
Among the countless dreams, I once Dunyarzad such a smooth both. I used all, so it looks like we did manage to save Dunya. Huh? Both are fun. Alright. You two must have a lot of other questions. At the video, you also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
The war happened.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it, but even if you can't,
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance of deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. If this puzzle has life and death at stake, to be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to theoretically, the Akasha is I've always respected my
what about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was still weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they!
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. Thank you for the kind trying to find a way to save her every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom. There's never been... I wonder what even though I tried to do some investigating and I think they're regardless, I need to first investigate...
It's not misdirect.
The sages convinced everyone to believe it even if the truth with their propaganda besides. Anyway, by now, even those who got it...
Oh, and go and get some...
I see.
Oh, finally complete.
ऐसे पीले 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 क्या क्या ले यार
ये तो एक यार का
Traveler,
तीन दिए कॉल
come
तो
at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like...
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Fort...
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest... That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination...
This is
New World Act started. तुम डैडी कहाँ
keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to tell Suna Tainari?
What happened?
Okay, you just have a small...
Really?
No can do.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all the...
I don't know. It's different. After I got out,
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened.
Ooh.
Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher.
I gave him some antipyretics. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. His symptoms resemble it.
What do we do?
If memory serves, a small number, they're expensive, and I'll ask the character.
All right.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made it...
We feel the same way.
All right. There's no time to waste. We have...
Oh.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm
closed.
It's a long... They were our caravan. All the merchants talk...
I don't get it. Raising prices won't...
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want... We asked around. We can't keep waiting out.
So the bandit... How many people...
That crook...
Nope.
Even if...
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, it came out of no... We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but...
Enough.
Maybe, if you're interested...
All right.
I heard from the caravaner. We don't normally see the mechanical crap. It only shows up...
You haven't tried...
We have, but however, it apparently lit... Once its stash grows large enough...
That mechanical 10 of us might. Didn't the academe... Our salaries even...
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that many others... However, the crab only... A caravan carrying a large amount of... Whatever the case.
How are things?
We learned of its assuming normal if I were at some... But it only goes...
Right.
So...
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, Oh...
Under constant external... Here's what we know, so if we had...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods...
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a Sumpter beast.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to decline... Once it appears...
Don't worry.
Oh.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Now let's get to it.
Okay. We'll start from... This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be...
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Alright, it's moving again. Is that the mechanical crab that carries?
It looks strong. Be careful.
My opponent, there is no escape. Time for your arraignment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Embrace the ice.
Marali.
Just try to... Hey, putting gum won't save you. Spill it.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's good.
Okay.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their right... You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be...
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into...
That's right. The contaminated... If we charge straight in, I've been studying this contaminated region recently.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. If you're... I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back. Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like I retrieved the things you needed. And you... Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem.
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little nerve. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler.
How is he? Doing any... That's wonderful. Oh
yeah. He asked Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, we're going to the I'm leaving everything to...
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do Master, Traveler, Paimon. Take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You put too much confidence in... Let's return and...
Boras, we need Boras. What the heck is doing? It's like a box.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper... My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. From the looks...
You're saying
I can't confirm. Let's take another...
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp...
This contaminated region, some animals...
Leaky lip...
Like how plant climate... This equilibrium... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure... Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation. Environment? No. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something... The purification device... If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left, get rid of them quickly.
Whirling snow!
Okay.
That's all of them. Hey, where are you? Wait for. Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Sakura swirl! There is no escape! My apologies! Incinerate!
Spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you.
Who are you all?
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good.
मम्मी को पता ही नहीं.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and... Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all... It's all...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
pero अरे क्या हाल है वापस आ गया तू
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. And also, how do you...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright,
Oh. Any particular...
this place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very... For the next
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that. Paimon also...
Those were probably dead-leaf butterflies. My guess is that they mistook you... Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward,
पता नहीं कहाँ
I'd start to
है.
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one
It looks really...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight.
We need lookout?
Yes, even though most... It's settled then. Have a good night.
Paymon's getting... It's been a while.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the... Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical life form. Topics related to mechanical life forms were they proposed an intriguing... However, in their pursuit, the irony is... I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like... It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. So to me, life is not an... By placing yourself above other life... Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe. Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the... Also...
Got it! Paimon will take care of the...
All right.
PC is not working. Huh? Stop up. चल रही है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है रे, चल तो रहा है, सब चल रहा है, इसी सब चल रही है. है लीव एंड जॉइन. मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या तुमको? कर लिया जॉइन दे.
All right. It's about time to head out. The effects of the late... Try to conserve...
On.
Whirling snow.
Shine down. Take flight. Inadmissible evidence. Impressive.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Get them! My apologies. Yeah! There is no escape. Shine down. Motion to compel. Whirling snow.
हैं? नहीं आज नहीं गया, अभी भेजा 2-3 दिनों को, आता रिप्लाई तो बात करता हूँ। आज भेजा था ना।
Take flight. Illusion shattered. Motion to compel. Coming satellite. Surrender.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger. Ready yourselves. We're going.
May knowledge guide you.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Let me leave you.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
There is no escape. No, my Incinerate!
What is this?
Ley line energy is spilling out from this device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to...
It's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable, we're staying! Wait!
Then let's look for it together. If there is no...
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us!
Rain outlines your fate.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? What did you say?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research. The file room will definitely give...
It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Did you two find...
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way... Yes, the Phonepay created a device that, however... Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about? Yes, I thought. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. I'll use mechanical inspiration from when you can understand. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on...
Oh, level 1 होगा finally. No. नीचे कूदते हैं मेरे भाई बहुत सारी जो मेरा काम है मेरा काम कर दो और बाहर जाए तुम्हें बड़ी तुम्हें इसके बाद चिंता नहीं है समाज के नहीं करता है
That's quite the timing.
It's rare that you malfunction. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult. All right, there you go. Water into the key lid constitutes a short. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. I'm tight on money right now. I'm glad. Lunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical... Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's...
After Abatui left the Academia, Everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiment.
Hyman doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with Layla?
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be... The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated... It's hard to say.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have, I'm also getting tired, Karkata. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been trying my absolute hardest to augment functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. But even you can't understand me. All I can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few... This is... If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate... Of course, my heart decides that to know. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Strain? No. I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. Right. In the end. I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life.
Okay.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor.
Paimon understands.
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to the organisms, the ability to prod, perhaps only by building such a machine could he have. But if he had slowed down, Karkata can't speak. You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it.
Whirling snow.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels... Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Enshroud!
Shine down! No, my sword!
Can't see.
Time to... Illusion shattered!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Take flight! Shine down! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! There is no escape! Motion to compel!
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain cutter! Inazuma shines eternal!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also... Without an external force damaging the ley line... Oh, but I bet you two are more...
Rain outlines your...
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its part. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But
yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one...
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It's a miracle that it made. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region. According to the academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then, let's go back to...
Anyway, I see. What's the this is the stipulation.
Is Karkata? It's already damaged, but... Oh! Paimon really wants to go right... Alright then! There's so many local specialties
आवाज नहीं आ रही, मैं क्यों जा हाँ आवाज
माइक से तो और दूर बैठा था ना।
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
यार एक स्किन लेके दोगे क्या? मस्त आई है एक घोस्ट की।
मेरे को नहीं है।
भाई सिर्फ 2000 वीपी की।
मेरे पास खुद नहीं है, किसी को क्या दूंगा भाई? मैं खुद तुमसे बोल रहा, दिला दे।
चैंपियन नाइफ कितने का आएगा वैसे?
चैंपियन नाइफ
5000 का भाई। इससे पूरा बंडल खरीद लो 6000 डाल के।
ऐसे होना चाहिए ना तुम्हें भाई।
समझो आपको किसी ने नाइफ गिफ्ट कर भी दिया तो मैं मैक्स कर पाओगे क्या?
हैं? मतलब
ओ
अगर नाइफ कर दिया तूने तो मैक्स हाँ हो जाएगा मेरा भाई, मैक्स तो हो जाएगा। मैं गन और वो दोनों मैक्स कर सकता हूँ, पता तुझे? नाइफ कर दिया तूने तो मैक्स, मैं दोनों ही मैक्स कर सकता हूँ।
नाइफ को ज्यादा हो गया 5000 आएगा तो देख लो।
हाँ इतने का ही आएगा। हैं?
कर लो।
क्या कर लो? हैं?
कर लो
पैसे नहीं भाई मेरे पास, कहाँ से ले लूँ? बता, तू दिला रहा तो बात कर।
खुद आईडी खरीदने की
हैं? क्या बोल रहा है?
यार तो इवेंट चले जाएगा।
हाँ जब तक तो इवेंट चले जाएगा।
वैसे मैं आपको आईडी बेचने की क्या करोगे ना?
हैं?
आपको आईडी बेचने की
मेरे को आईडी बेचनी है मतलब?
आपको पहले तो बोला था आईडी बेचने की मेरे को।
मैं वो एपेक्स की आईडी सेल कर रहा था, मैं उसके लिए मेरे को वो सेल करूंगा तो मतलब हाँ वो डिस्प्ले खरीद पाऊंगा।
आपको रिवर में कौन सा वेरिएंट अच्छा लगता है? ब्लैक वाइट रेडी आप कर लो। पीछे ठंडा वो एक बैग
Orders received.
Eyes on me! My
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Swear by my sword.
Oops. यार मम्मी उठ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ ना। आप सो गए? आप भी तो फोन में लगे हुए हो। सुबह का बैठा भी हूँ मैं, ठीक है।
भैया एक बात बताओ।
हाँ पूछ।
Embraces its jewels, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
क्या कह रहा है? आप भी तो फोन में लगे हुए हो। सुबह का बैठा भी हूँ मैं, ठीक है।
डैडी सो गया क्या?
हाँ उठ रहा हूँ, उठ रहा हूँ।
Shine down. Kami-santo out. There is no escape. Shine down. Now you shall perish. My apologies. Worthless. Embrace the Whirling snow. Take this is long over. I have dishonored. The day has finally come.
उठ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ ना 2 मिनट।
गेम के वैसे कितने सीजन्स आए?
कौन से गेम के?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
कौन से गेम के?
यही
जेंशन के सीजन नहीं है इसके। इसका ऐसा होता है कि स्टोरी चलती है। अभी इसके 4 गॉड आए हैं। जेंशन के सीजन नहीं है। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, मीट यू टुमारो विद द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। अच्छा लगा जो भी है सपोर्ट के लिए। हैव अ गुड डे, गुड नाइट।